You guys are gonna pollute Black Ram. You're such a nice person.
It's plunger in your butthole.
Motherfuckers. They probed me.
They probed you?
And that's how the cookie crumbles, baby. Let's go!
No! God!
Jesus Christ!
No!
What the fuck?
Who was that standing there?
All right, cheese ball, everybody. I think I'm dying.
Look, here's the thing about
You said that. Should we replay the clip? Let's replay the clip.
Let me explain.
No!
Tabasco, message received. I'm shit with arms! Stay fresh, cheese bags. What up, Ram fam? What is this emoji at the bottom of the chat? Get that thing out of here. Welcome in, everybody, to today's doubleheader. We're on our second stream here. We had a good 4 hours, a little over 4 hours earlier today, only about 2 hours ago. We got off finally from playing some Ark Survival Ascended with Lady Ram as well. And it's fantastic. It's fantastic. We were having a bunch of fun earlier. Killed all of our most important dinosaurs at least 2 or 3 times. Yeah, it's a very nice, very fun, very relaxing, stressful game. But we've had a lot of fun. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let's start from the top here. Hold on. I've still got my chat from before. Well, I can't just scroll to the top. Lady Ram coming in first. No Pain, No Game EX coming in second. Weeping Willow coming in third. Well. Look at that. Thank you all for being here. I hope you guys are having a good day. Weeping Willow, what you been up to since we chatted last? No Pain. How was your Saturday been? Right? Saturday over there in Australia. And Lady Ram, you're not fifth. You can't be fifth because you're first. All right? So give it up. Luna's still no feature in the trailer. Trailer has not changed at all. So unfortunately, there's nothing to feature at this time. But we'll see. We'll see what can happen in the future. Who knows? Scuba Duck, welcome in. How are you doing?
And remember, hydrate or die.
Well, some days it feels that way. Usually Sunday mornings. But cheers. Thank you very much. That's a good reminder to hydrate. Everyone, make sure you're hydrating. Have a cheers with us, whether it is, a mixer, a beer, a wine, a seltzer, a water, an apple juice, a ketchup. It doesn't matter. Hydrate. Cheers, everybody. If you have ranch, dump it down the toilet and send it to hell where it belongs. Because ranch is disgusting. Scuba, you said your Rammy dancers are getting me a lot of mileage. Thanks for the gift sub from some kind person. Cannot find the message at the moment. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad whoever it was that was able to give you that gifted sub did, and you've gotten some use out of it. So thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here and for using those dancers. They're some of my favorites. I think the dancing Rammy was our most used emote this year. So that makes sense. I guess we have Scuba Duck to thank for some of that as well. How are you doing today, Scuba Duck? Welcome in. Hope you had a good day, good holidays, good Friday here. Same with you, Big Meat Bandit. What did you do this week? Did you do anything fun? Did you do anything crazy for the holidays? You must hydrate. Screwing up my steak with these early day streams. Oh, steak. I thought you were making steak. I was like, oh, delicious. I know. Well, look. Sometimes we got to do these early streams. Words are getting harder as we go along here. Hey, thank you. I hope you enjoy that for yourself. Ash, welcome in.
What
How
you doing in my waters
today, Ash? Cheers. I'm drinking whatever this is in the cheers juice, and that's what I'm doing in your waters. Cheers. Welcome back, Ash. Good to see you. Ash, are you working today? Or are you going to be streaming or something? Or what you up to? Scuba Duck looking up in chat. You'll find it. Oh, I do have a record. Oh, so now we know. Yeah, there's that little box thing you can look through. But I'm sorry, Big Meat Bandit. We had to go ahead and do some of those early streams because we missed Monday because of the holiday. Tuesday, we took off to spend some time with family. Wednesday, not feeling the best. So Thursday, we had an early stream because we couldn't get on late. Today, we had a double header. So we're all over the place. We're all over the place. By the way, this on notice level should be at 0. That was from earlier. The chat was getting a little out of hand, out of sorts. We can't do that right now. If you guys remember on my birthday, if you were here, you remember. If not, I got hit with a bunch of cheese balls, a bunch of sour candies, bean boozles, smelling salts, all of this right after eating a bunch of chicken wings. I've just consumed my entire stomach's worth of wings. So we need to be calm here today. We need to be chill, okay? Because we cannot possibly do anything like that, particularly the cheese ball, because that requires a lot of room for milk and water that we simply do not have with all that hot wings in there, okay? So we're having an agreement right now. All of you and me, we agree. No shenanigans, okay? This bar, that stays where it's at, all right? We're not moving it. Weeping Willow, you playing Ark again? Oh yeah. We checked in with Moose, potentially doing the finals, and she was thinking it might be best to do it another day. I know she's gonna have her birthday stream and do some more chill stuff, and it's pretty hard to be focused on your chat and everything else, especially on a big day like your birthday when you're getting shot at constantly. So we're going to do the finals another time, probably, but for now we're just continuing Ark. I'm already in the server. I don't think Lady Ram will be joining us immediately, but she'll kind of be in and out. I don't really know exactly what we're going to be up to next. You kind of just find things. I don't really have plans. They just kind of happen. Might try to get another plesiosaur, but the ocean is dangerous. All right, so we're being careful. What, the Black Ram on again? Wow, that's right, Ash. This is a double header today. These kinds of things don't happen very often, usually around holidays, and we get a chance to get on twice in one day. It's kind of awesome. It's kind of amazing. This stream probably, I don't know, the last one was like 4.5 hours. This one might be even longer. We'll see. Who knows? With a game like this and a chat that's going to be relaxed, chill, and not hitting me with a bunch of bean boozles and spicy and sour things, we'll be able to go a long time. No problem at all. It's all right. It'll happen. Big Meat Bandit, you're a poor working man. Hey, that's what happens when you're a working man. It just happens that way. All right. You make money to not have any money. But no, I get it. Yeah, it's definitely tough. Definitely tough if you're working today to make it into both streams. But honestly, I didn't think about that. Streaks, streaks are a fairly new thing. New thing to have to consider here. Ash, you have a stream anniversary in 20-ish minutes. Ooh, I did see that in your Discord. That's awesome. Congratulations on is it your 1 year? Is that 1 year stream anniversary? If that's true, props to you because you are very, very successful for your first year. Been streaming for a year. Oh, you answered that question 2 messages later. Awesome. Well, congratulations, everybody. Make sure you check out Ash Husky here as well. We rated out to her yesterday if you were with us. Amazing streamer, does a lot of DBD and occasionally does some other things when I can convince her to play like Lethal Company or something like that. But definitely give Ash a look-see. It's a big day. We got birthdays and stream anniversaries. Ooh, looks like you had a couple jump scares there, that game. You never know. You got to be careful. You got to be real careful whatever's going on there. Luna, currently making yourself an adult beverage. Ooh, a beverage of the adult kind. What's in it? Out of curiosity. One of your birds wants care.
Where do you want Eggward?
Probably like in the baby room. Sorry, guys, this is confusing. Lady Ram's right over there, kind of playing, kind of not playing. Do you want to be okay? Yeah. You go into the Discord, and then you go to the waiting room, and then I pull you into the corrupt room. No, that's going to sound awful. Some right here. Yeah. You have to have an audio jack. Hold on. We're getting Lady Ram's voice on this time because we were playing earlier and it's just her yelling across the room, but nobody can hear her, just me. So we're having conversations and I keep forgetting that no one can hear her, and it looks like it's just me talking to myself. Ash, now not affiliate till the 8th, so you're gonna do another stream then as well. Wow, so like you got affiliate in like 10 days. So you got your stream anniversary and your affiliate anniversary within like 2 weeks. That's pretty awesome. That's respectable. That's really respectable. But nothing special, just calm, chill stuff. Just doing some DBD, just hanging out. I got you. That's awesome. No, that'll be fun. I will definitely have you up and checking in periodically while I'm streaming as well. Weeping Willow, you playing on a public or private server? We do have a private server. This is Lady Ram's server that she has set up on her laptop. It's a pain in the ass. It's a hell of a process. You got to download something off Steam and then do a bunch of configuring. There's some YouTube videos that we just followed that made it really simple. So that's what she's got set up. So I'm just in there helping her on her server. If this becomes a game that we start playing a lot, I don't know. It depends. People really like watching it or not. If not, it'll just be something I play in my private time. But if it becomes something we play more often, if you guys got a world and you want me to go help you out or whatever, I'll definitely be down to do it. Can you hear me? Oh, how did you get in here? You must be a mod, I guess. Here's the mic. Okay. Thanks for the shout out. Hey, no problem. Anytime, because it is a special day for you. We gotta do shout outs for special things, special people, special days. Absolutely, Ash. You got Malibu orange juice and cranberry juice. Oh, the cranberry juice sounds like too much. But otherwise that sounds pretty good and pretty yum. Weeping Willow gonna go get a beer now. Come help me. You haven't even started it yet? Well, let me tell you what. This game's great. Yeah, when you get into it, it's going to be a lot of fun. PvP, unless you got 15 to 20 people, not that fun. And that 15 to 20 people need to be very coordinated for things to go well, for things to go smooth. Other than that, it's quite the pain in the ass. But playing PvE on a private server with some friends where you can kind of tweak the settings so it's a little more friendly and a little less tedious is amazing. It's amazing. It's great. So I can't recommend it enough. If you have a spare PC, that's the only way that I think you can do an unofficial. It's called unofficial server right now. Definitely would recommend it. I unfortunately do not have a PC, as mine has shit out twice. So, I'm at the mercy of Lady Ram's laptop. So long as it doesn't die, we're good. Let's see. Luna, not at all. It's a Bay Breeze, but with orange inside, or instead of pineapple. How's that too much? Cranberry, just it's too much extra. I don't know. I guess I'd have to try it. It's probably pretty good though. You're on Cop Simulator at the moment. I just saw that. Was that kind of play like GTA? What's the deal with that one? But I was watching you play it the other day. I was watching you with your radar gun out there, scanning people, getting in all kinds of shenanigans. Well, Luna, just so you know, and anyone else who's having an adult beverage or any kind of beverage out there. We're playing a game. All right, it's a fun game, and it's very easy, very, very chill. Basically, in this game, as it is a very realistic game, the animals, the dinosaurs, and you yourself have to poop periodically. If you or a dino near you poops, then we have to cheers. So if you do hear a poop in the game, you see a poop, call out a poop. You know what I mean? Call it out. So throw out your cheers emotes, and we'll all cheers together anytime you hear them. Okay? It's the only rule we have. All right? We're going to make one new addition if something horrible happens, as it happened 1 or 2 times, 3 maybe, earlier today, and we have to shut down the server for a second. We're going to add in a super cheers. 1 super cheers if we have to shut down the server. A shutdown occurs when something horrible happens, and we need to go back a few minutes. Now, it's random how far you go back every time. You could go back 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 seconds. You don't know. So it might not even help you out. But that's the rules. That's what we're playing today. And that's what's going on. Luna, you already know that I'm the most cultured top you've ever met. Okay? All right. Well, let's move on. Weeping Willow, it's like the opposite of GTA. You're catching crooks, but it plays similar to the mechanics of GTA, right? It kind of looked like it, maybe like a little like a Walmart version of GTA, if you get my drift, mechanically, but it looked very similar. Don't punch me. This girl. Luna, I'll be drunk by the end of the stream with how often you have to poop, first of all. My character does not poop very often. But this bird just pooped behind us. So you guys didn't see it, but just know this is how the rule works. When I turn it on, the poop might still be there. You'll see it, and then we'll cheers. Cheers, though, everybody. Delicious. Moose Gaming, welcome in. By the way, if you guys didn't know, it's Moose Gaming Stream's birthday. Wish her a happy birthday. Drop her a follow. I think she'll be going live soon. If you're not already, are you? No, I don't think so. I don't think so, from what I can see here. So make sure you get in there and say hello. Give her a happy birthday, and tell her here as well. Let's see. Weeping Willow, does a big dino poop count as double the juice? It has not. It has not. I mean, you could, if you want. They don't poop that often, but we do have a lot of dinos. So it's a frequent thing. Moose, nah, I'm just hanging. We have been watching Grimm, and I'm about to start my second bottle of wine. Let's go. That's awesome. Yeah, the TV show Grimm.
So good.
You know you're muted, right?
Yeah. I was gonna ask, will they hear my game sound?
No, just you talking.
Okay. I didn't want to turn it on and have you yell at me.
I would never do that.
Light your liar pants on fire.
Anyway, let's get over to the game. And Lady Ram's voice, whenever she wants to figure it out, will be coming on and joining us. Oh, the poop is gone. Okay, well, now I've been made to look as though I am a liar. What? Turn on your Discord. I can't hear you. You're muted. See, there's a big duper. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing here? I can't hear you. Your Discord's not turned on. No, it's not. It literally says you're muted down below. Oh, okay. You're not chatting. Go to your name. Oh, where is it? The settings in the bottom left. I also have a hard time finding it. Scroll down to app settings and then voice and video. And make sure the input and output are your headset. Or like whatever your speakers are. Because it shows I'm talking, but it's not showing you're talking. So. No. No. We're starting off with technical assistance. No. No. She's asking, can you hear me now? No. No, now it says you have your muted and deafened. My God. What's a Copperberg? We even knows that type of beer. Yeah, it's a bit of an older show, but lots of fun. We are into the last season, and it's super spicy. I think I remember I've seen some of it, but not a lot of it. I guess I didn't realize it was older. Time flies, huh? Cops can drink on the job, right? Well, that's how problems start. But yeah, they can. Who's going to stop them? The cops? No, I can't hear. No. Does she have push to talk on? Do you have push to talk on? All right, hold on, everybody. Well, she's gonna figure it out. I don't know. It's wonky. It's wonky doozers. You could try your AirPods. Okay, well they're dead. Never mind. You're a mutant. Hey, how dare you? Don't you do that. How dare. Cider. It's a cider. Ooh, that sounds good. Look at all the dancing, all the emotes we got going on. Let's go. By the way, I don't know if you guys heard. We had a pooper. So that's a cheers, everybody. Cheers. Raise them up. Throw out them emotes. Let's go. You know the rules. If someone poops, we all cheers. Dangerous spot to stand in. It's okay. He's freshly emptied. Words are getting harder by the second. And we've only just started. Okay. So I don't know. I want to go out in the water, but I'm terrified. I'm terrified. There's a big old shark out there, a bunch of mantises. I think we just got to take. Oh, another shit. Well, cheers everybody. It's another dupes. Words are gonna get worse as we go along here, and I've only just started. Right? We've only just began to hydrate. He's flushed. He is flushed. Look. If you thought that the word vomit I've been throwing out there has been bad already, it's only gonna get worse. It's downhill. Makes me think of Luna, fleshy. Oh my God, I still can't talk. I'm saying loony. You know what? Isn't that Harry Potter? Don't they call Luna Lovejoy or whatever Loony Luna when they first meet her? And then she becomes their best friend like immediately after. What you call me? I'm not. Hey, knock that off, Plyrock. We're not crying. All right. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Plyrock? No, we're not. We're not crying. Okay. No one's crying. Just because I can't properly talk doesn't mean we're crying, right? Okay. Now, hey, you need to knock this off. I don't know how close we are to a sticker party, but if we hit one, we have to do a super cheers. Don't want to. Hey, it was a good job. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Welcome in, by the way, Plyrock. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. We're glad you're here. Now, nobody following this man's footsteps. I don't know how close we are to a sticker party, but if we hit one, it's going to be bad news for everybody. All right, I already can't talk, and we'd have to do a super cheers. That's going to be bad. It's going to be real bad. Why is it red? Jeez. Don't fire your laser, all right? I did take the trooper. The trooper's out. I raised these guys. This is my troop. You cannot tell me nothing. Who the fuck are these clowns? They're on our turf, okay? Get them. No, hey. People care. Okay? People care. You knock that off. And I don't hate puppies, all right? It's different. It's different. I hate some puppies. Butter. No, don't start doing Buttercat because it's going to get stuck in my head because I secretly love Buttercat. And once I hear Buttercat once, it's downhill for me. Oh, shit. That's cheers, everybody. Cheers. No, kittens are okay. Except for those ones. No more butter. Because here's the thing. I'm telling you, I'm going to be saying Buttercat all stream. Do you want to hear Buttercat all stream?
Boo-hoo! Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
That is a sad song, by the way. I think I'm going to cry. Who the fuck hates ice cream? Me. Ice cream is terrible for you. All right? Nobody should be eating ice cream ever. Jostles. Don't you nut over that, all right? Don't you hit that button, okay? We're classy people. We save it for other things. No, well, that's true. Someone should get banned. Don't know who, but somebody around here needs to get in trouble. All right, people, so you're gonna hop on this and start learning it. Ooh, it's a lot to learn, but it's a lot of fun. Definitely a lot of fun. Get in there, figure it out. Ice cream is delicious. What ice cream hurt you? They make spicy ice cream. That definitely did it. All right, but what ice cream is best is the true question. What's the best ice cream? Whoa! What do you mean? Rat. Hey, that's just rude. All right, we've done nothing wrong.
Someone need a hug.
No hugs. No hugs, all right? Plus, you're going to get your fur all over my shirt. Sticks to black clothes. You got to be careful, okay? No hugs. Now, be careful because Pyrox, I need you to listen up, okay? You're getting close. I know you are. I know it doesn't take a lot for one of these sticker parties. I don't know how close we were, but you need to calm it down, okay? That cry lasts way too long. Because if we have a party, we're gonna have to do a super cheers, and we only just started the stream. It's gonna be a problem. Moose Tracks is the best ice cream. Moose Tracks are pretty good. What? Yeah, Moose said that. Hey. Plyrock, what are you doing here? You don't want to see us do a super cheers. Okay? We need to keep it together, everybody. All right? No. I'm thinking, you know what? Plyrock's only one man. He's only one man. So long as nobody helps him out, he'll never get there anyway. It's all right. All right. Somebody stop him because he's getting too close. No. Guys, someone help me. Alpha Wolf, you can't download art because the storage is poopy butt trash. Poopy butt trash. Well, this guy knows how you feel.
My nipples are very sensitive.
Whoa! Plyrock gifting the Ramscription? Let's go. Cheers. And whoever's name that is, however you pronounce that, congratulations on your Tier 1 subscription from Plyrock Nation. Thank you so much. Plyrock is the man. Plyrock, you...
What you doing in my waters?
Trying to give me all the smoke. Big Meat Bandit, I'm cheersing you, is what I'm doing in these waters. Cheers.
What you doing in my waters?
I'm cheersing you. That's what I'm doing, and I'm definitely not doing this. I'm not crying, okay? Look, I'm out here
What you doing in my
in
waters?
this island just trying to survive. Cheersing everybody in these waters. We need to be on our best behavior because if I have to put you guys up on level 1, then things are... Oh, goddamn, you guys are already on level 1. How the hell did that happen? You're on notice, all right? Particularly you, Plyrock Nation, because you are trying to activate a sticker party. Just lucky nobody's helping you, because if they were, we'd probably be doing a super cheers right now. Alpha, so I'm sad now. You gotta uninstall some shit. Get rid of some. Did you just see a poop come down from that bird? So the rules. Cheers. Jesus, it's real. Google it. Moose Tracks? Oh, I've heard of it. It's good. It's delicious.
What you doing in my waters?
Running out of cheers juice. That's what I'm doing. Let's go. Moose be like, Moose best ice cream. Yeah. No favoritism at all coming from Moose. But I see how it is. Plyrock, you set me up. You're still fucked up from last night. Well, hey, that's not my fault, all right? I went out to eat. I had a nice supper with family. I had a cocktail or two. And then if something happened...
What you doing in my waters?
After that, it's not my fault. Well, I'm cheersing you.
Only one or two.
Moose, I melt in the mouth. That's right. That's what Moose Tracks ice cream does. Plyrock, get into a super cheers. Alpha Wolf, stop it. Alpha, you're on Team Ram, aren't you? I thought you were Team Ram. All right, Jostles, help me out here. Are you fucking kidding me? Don't throw shit. That's one of the main 3 rules we have in here. We don't have a lot of rules. Don't throw shit. One of them. Easy. Simple. No pain. Come on to you.
Stop whining.
Hey, I will whine as much as I want. You
Lamram
get that.
told me he hates E.T., Predator, Aliens, The Goonies, Marley and Me, and Lord of the Rings. But he likes Twilight.
First of all, get this guy off my screen. Secondly, that's all incorrect information. What is Twilight? I've never heard of it. Is that like Lord of the Rings or something? I don't know what that is. Hey, what did I tell you guys about hitting the nut button this many times? All right, you're gonna make the floor all messy. All right. Yeah. Man, I'm not subscribed anymore. Oh, you just lost it because you had it earlier today, Alpha. Must have just been at the edge there. Welcome to the zone, disembodied voice. Oh, hold on. They don't know about the zone. We need to keep everyone in here innocent, everyone pure. You start playing the zone, and all that goes away. There's no going back. All right. So we gotta be careful here. Gotta protect their innocence, disembodied voice. Okay. Thank you for being here, by the way. Glad to see you in here. Alpha, I forgot to check when it was going to end. I know, sometimes they sneak up on you. They definitely sneak up on you. Thanks for the help last night. Anytime, disembodied voice. Anytime. Whatever it takes.
Black Ram told me he hates chocolate chip cookies, cheesecake, and Snickers, but he liked candy corn.
What is this false information? And who's using my voice to spread it? This is the problem with AI today, okay? First of all, candy corn is disgusting. Who likes wax? All right? We need to end this right now. That was never said. And don't you clip that. Because that would be a mistake. I'd have to find you and ensure that you never clip anything again. Okay? That's false information? That's right. Get him, disembodied voice. Get the bath salts out of here. Don't you tease me with the bath salts. And nobody better activate the bath salts by watching this rewards thing over here. What are all these raptors doing?
Nut.
Getting fucked up is what they're doing.
Nut.
Don't even have to play. Stop it, Lady Ram. Stop it. You're gonna sink this whole ship with your really bad flute playing.
Nut.
All right.
Nut.
At this point,
Nut.
we're getting scary
Nut.
close to a
Nut.
sticker party.
Nut.
How are we
Nut.
able to do this? Isn't there a 30-second?
Nut.
When in the fudge, will this fracking
Nut.
sticker party go off? Holy fudge knuckles. Black Ram is scamming us?
Oh my god!
Fudge knuckles. Guys.
Oh, I just ate a stink bug!
I'm just
What you
trying
doing
to.
in my waters?
God damn it! Cheers. No!
Christmas
Oh,
fella.
that was it.
Know that you're in there.
You voted me out, and that's the sticker party. Are you kidding me? Who
Nut.
activated this?
Yeah, come on, kid, open up.
Nut.
Santa Claus.
Nut.
And it's elf.
Okay. Just because everyone can play as many free stickers as you want doesn't mean you have to, okay? You should calm down. Do not cover the screen with stickers. Get these on notice out of here. Get them bath salts out of here. No,
I'm gonna give
you
you
guys
to the
are a
county.
team Ram. Stop
Get
it.
your ugly,
Stop.
yellow, no good keister off my property before I pump your guts full of lead.
Okay.
1, 2,
Here's the thing.
10.
Here's the thing. We're not going to do this. We're going to slow down.
Much like the world of Warcraft, none of you are here by
No
choice
candy
anymore.
corn. No candy corn. Guys, I can barely see you. Guys, come on. Get the no one cares out of here. All right. Get the Team Anti-Ram out of here. I noticed. All of it's gotta go. It's gotta go. The cheers is fine. The cheers is okay. The rest of this is bullshit.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Who are you
And a
calling
Happy
filthy
New
animal?
Year.
All right. This is a problem. We're going to have problems in this chat. Pyrock Nation coming in here, starting a bunch of trouble. activating a sticker party with the help of some other shenaniganers. That's right, I said that. Shenaniganers. There's a bunch of you guys out there causing shenanigans. That's right. That's right. The horn has been played, and you guys are on notice level 2. This is not a good thing. This is not where you want to be, guys. Think about your life. All right? Think about the direction
What you doing in my waters?
You're heading in. God damn it. I'm cheersing again. That's what I'm doing. Look. Do you want to end up in juvie, all right? Because this is how you end up in juvie, all right? You hang around bad crowds, bad people like Pyrock Nation, who always starts sticker parties coming in here, attacking us less fortunate people, just trying to survive. What? For vengeance? For vengeance, really, Pyrock Nation? Just because I came in and did the same thing to you yesterday, you're going to come and do it to me today? This is bullshit. Smoke? Did I hear smoke? Apparently he's coming in bringing all the smoke. Yes, vengeance. It feels good. I hope it does. I hope it does.
What you doing in my waters?
Ridiculous. Level 2 is rookie numbers. It is rookie numbers. But these people, they can get out of hand. So that's why you can't rile them up, Pyrock. If they see what you're doing here, things can get crazy, okay? Because it starts with a sticker party. Starts with a super cheers. Then all of a sudden, we're doing sour candies left and right for a small handful of biddies. Then all of a sudden, we're doing smelling salts. Then we're doing bean boozles. We have 2 boxes of these things for some reason. Then all of a sudden, it's toxic waste. I mean, and then before you know it, we're eating a Carolina Reaper cheese ball, one of the hottest peppers in the entire world. Struggling to survive. And I told you guys, if you were in the Discord or if you were here at the beginning of the stream, we just ate a ton of wings, all right? We can't possibly eat a cheese ball tonight because if we do, we don't have the space for it. Were you getting the super cheese? Oh, okay. So I'm going to go grab this super cheers and I'll be right back. I didn't expect anything like that to go on tonight, so I didn't have it prepared. But I will get it and I'll be prepared for any future stuff. Hopefully it doesn't happen again, but we'll see. All right, BRB, everyone, give me like 1 minute.
Who's that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon?
My nipples are very sensitive.
Hey. Thank you for the Ramscription. Appreciate you. Hold on. I got assaulted by more raptors. All right. We're safe now. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for giving them stickers. Unfortunately, now we do have to do super cheers. This is ridiculous. I already can't talk. My words have been all over the place already today. So this is my happy ending. Oh, my God. That's hilarious. That's really funny. I enjoyed that. Thank you. Thank you for spreading that into the world. They riled up chat, promising me they would torch you. Guys, we can't do that. We need to keep it calm, okay? This has to be the last super cheers that we do tonight. This is Speed Cola. God, more raptors attacking me. Cheers.
Nut.
Don't you nut over that. Oh.
What you doing in my waters?
That one's sour. Whew. Apple so sour it'll make you pucker. Damn. I'll teach him not to cause trouble. I don't cause trouble, first of all. I would like that to be well known. And don't congratulate everybody. Okay? Because then they're going to think it's all right to do more sticker parties, Pyrock. We can't continue to have sticker parties. We're going to get in a lot of trouble. It's going to be a difficult night, okay? So don't do it. Don't do it. But thank you also for that Ramscription. Cheers. I could hear nothing he said for those last few minutes. I was watching ads. Sorry. Basically, just we did a super cheers. Thank you, everybody, and don't continue the super cheers. Okay, that's all. Plyrock ensured that you will have no more ads. Thank you, Plyrock. Lesson learned for you, Black Ram. Do resubs not count for your emotes spot unlock? I don't know. I don't know if they do or not. I think we got through most of them pretty quick in my first month, so I don't know if I had an opportunity to find out. If I did, it's been a while and I don't remember. No pain. Plyrock, I shall accept your defeat. It's only level 2, baby. Who's surrendering?
Answer the question.
All right, I'm getting to the question, whatever it is. I'm getting there. That made me so happy. Congrats, everybody. He's scared. I'm not scared. I'm not scared because you know why? I know there's no way anything else that's up here in this rotating banner, whatever, is going to get hit. Okay? I know that we're going to have a nice chill night. Everyone's going to relax. And that's all. That's all. It's not scared. We're going to do a Jaeger bomb or a Skittle bomb on stream. Probably never, to be frank with you. Don't do Jaeger bombs. They melt your brain. I bet you they do. Have you even loaded into the game yet? Me? I'm sitting on a beach getting attacked by raptors left and right while you guys try to kill me with a sticker party. Here, let's take a look. Me and my cadets here, Sergeant Tooth Senior, Sergeant Tooth Junior, Private Tibbs, and Carrie. But Carrie's a Carno, not really an Allosaurus, so it doesn't really fit with us. Are all out here. See? You get the troops a-roaring. We're just trying to survive while you guys are trying to take me out. It ain't working, by the way. Yeah. Did you get me once? Sure. Yeah, Lady Ram died, not me. But he ain't gonna get me again. Just so you guys know. You got lucky. Pyrock says my work is done here. I'm gonna have to go freshen up. See? Now I'm safe. The boogeyman is gone. Right, everybody? So we're good from here on out. Who the fuck is this? All right, well, they killed whatever it was. But anyway. I know how it's said. Weeping Willow. I like to say it my way, though. Jaeger login. Oh, man, that's a lot of Pokemon stuff. All right. So I'm caught up. All right, now we need to be careful, everyone. No more sticker parties. That's going to get out of hand. Is that a fucking piranha? I need water, by the way. Piranhas? What do we got here? We got a little baby. What up, little guy? Come here, where you running? You're mine now. We got a little baby raptor. Well, we couldn't just leave him out there. He's just a baby. And besides, maybe one day he'll be able to join the Goof Troop here. I don't know. Anything could happen. So long as another raptor doesn't come up and kill him. No, it's a raptor.
Oh! Now you fucked up!
No, I took him into my hair. And that other raptor tried to kill him. Can you believe this nonsense? Let's see here. Lavanaru, welcome in. Thank you for playing today's Daily Dad Joke. Today's joke is dogs can't. Dogs. I'm already saying words wrong. Dogs can't operate MRI machines. But cats can. Just so you guys are on the same page as me. Why do you say Yager so weird? I'm saying Yager the correct way. It's the only way to say it. Why do you say it so weird, eh? Huh? Stats Quo, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the W's. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate you being here. How was your week? How's your Friday? Good luck for the next Pokemon, Lady Ram. Why? What's going on with the next Pokemons? This baby raptor, keep up. Jeez. We have no room for level 1s. Because he was lonely. I found a broken scuba goggle. Some dork must have left here. Hey, this guy stop running around. I'm just trying to give him food. Why? Who said that? That can't be right. I would never. Thank you, Levon. Thank you for the laughs. Appreciate you. That's a good one.
I'm dead! I think I'm dead! Oh, time's going by really, really, really slow and my heart's beating backwards!
Well, when that happens, you should seek medical professionals. It's real dangerous out there. Especially when your heart's beating backwards. Should I call someone, Weeping Willow? Do you need assistance? What do we got here? What are these guys? A Trudon. How do you tame a Trudon? Why not? For full Trudon taming details, get the taming calculator. You must let it kill your tamed creature. Come here, baby. I brought you for a reason. Come here, Trudons. This is kind of like Jurassic Park. You remember the goat scene? This is kind of like the goat scene, but baby raptor instead. Come on, Trudons. They're a little feisty. That's why I'm being a little cautious here. You guys don't want this? What, do you chill because it's the day? Oh. They keep attacking me. We're gonna have to just kill them. Alright. Despite the fact that I was eagerly attempting to No, Weeping Willow, we've been over this. That's just disgusting. That's just bad behavior, okay? Despite the fact that I was trying to sacrifice this baby raptor for good reason too. It was an upgrade. Things went sideways and they had to die. That's all that happened. But oh my god, Weeping Willow. Let's see here. You said, I'm so glad I found the whole clip of it, so you get it now. It's such a funny show. I'm watching it now. The episode's from about Smack Chicken. Yeah, I thought that was funny. Thank you for finding that and sharing that with me. I was very confused. Because if I don't know what clips are from what, I just assume that it's some random person yelling into a mic. That's what I assume. You got a little something there? Yeah, was it the poop you threw at me? Ooh, LadyRam, look at this. Look at my stream. Look at the blue plates and spikes on this guy. Now that's just good looking. And the baby has the blue plates and spikes, but also a blue body. If it wasn't for the fact that it'll take forever to get you home, I'd take you. I'd take him right now. Your aim is getting a lot better, different from the phone. Nah, Dusty is hilarious. Is that the guy's name, Dusty? The episode is about him becoming the Kentucky Fried Chicken Kingpin. Ooh. An honorable position, for sure. Oh, did he? I got attacked by a Carno and 2 raptors. Oh, I just killed their baby raptor. Oh, man. I didn't mean to. Probably should wear those pants considering I'm out here naked. Oh, kill the Meg. Are you trying to tame a Meg? We do have a Meg saddle since the last 3 Megs have died. Just think, if we get as many Megs as there are mantises in the sea. We'll be in good shape. By the way, they just tried to murder me. Fucking raptors. They keep coming up. Yeah, well, they took a minute to get revenge, all right? Something bad happened to you yesterday, No Pain? What happened? Oh, Jesus. Calls it on peach flower. Oh, my God. That makes sense. That makes more sense to the context of what was going on in the sound bite. Bent over and you dropped your hammer. When you dropped your hammer, your phone fell out of your pocket. Now you have a hole in your phone on the bottom left corner and a green line going up the phone. Oh my God. No pain. That's not good. That's a new phone too. You should probably still have a warranty on it, right? You can get that fixed, can't you? Do you have a much of a case on your phone? I have a OtterBox. I used to use it, I guess I should say. I don't currently use it, but what'd you kill? Why? They will do that, yeah. If you steal eggs in this game from something, even something extremely passive that never attacks, it will try to fuck up your world. I think they're pretty small, aren't they? No. Where are you? Are you on Melvin? Because I see Melvin is very far, very, very far away. I'm way up the river. Can you see me? Way up there. Way up there. You're on Herbivore Island? How'd you get Melvin there? You're going to get him killed. It's a long way to swim. There's a lot of things in that ocean. The little way? That's a long distance. You swim 200 meters. He's not a dragon. He's a bird that can't fly. You don't have to be... Okay, what's a penguin? Penguins... What penguin can fly? Clearly. Alpha Wolf. Bro, dang, that sucks. That's pretty bad. You have an OtterBox case too? Oh. So your phone land on the hammer or just crack the ground? People, that clip I sent you is from him eating some schnozberries in that episode, but he's worried he's splitting in two. Jesus. So is he just always getting fucked up? But it hit the screen, not the side. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Well, it's crazy because, like, people have a story about their phone getting hit anywhere, like just the corner getting hit and it cracks the whole thing, or screen side getting hit and it being perfectly fine, to it being really not fine. Herbivore Island? Yeah, that's where you killed Mankilo, yeah. He died while you were riding him attacking 4 stegosauruses. No, I couldn't. I can't fight 4 stegosauruses with my fists. You narbargler. Okay? You're just trouble. Yeah, basically all accidental too. He's a cop too, so it's way more funny. Got yourself a Foster's now? What's a Foster's? The whole troop of Trudons just descended upon us. Coming out of nowhere. Maybe you found it before. in a different playthrough. Yeah. So young, so naive. Fish. Okay, I see that we have made it to this column. Oh no, did we lose someone? Where's Private Tibbs? No. Oops. Ah, I pooped. Cheers, everybody. How dare you keep trying to throw snowballs at me? Oh, yep, I see Tibbs down there.
Down there?
Oh. He fell. Oh. Sergeant Tooth, come on. Don't be scared, Sergeant Tooth. Come on. You're Titanomas. Little bugs. Titan Omura drums. You know what I'm saying. Well, you figured it out. Okay. So if anyone in here plays the Pokemon community game here where you can catch Pokemon in the chat, speak up now, throw an emote in the chat, say hello, say whatever. And if at least 5 of you get down, get on board, say hello, no pain, no gain here, we'll drop you a gift. There just needs to be 5 active in the chat just by saying hello, dancing, or doing or doing me in the coat popping off my gat. Can you receive such a gift? And it looks like we got 1, 2, 3. You know, I don't know if it counts for me, but I will also chat. All right, no pain. Give her a whirl. Forgot how disgusting Foster's. What's Foster's? All I can think of is the cartoon back in the day, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends or something like that. No Pain does have a good point. You do have to have a snowball to throw a snowball.
I'm not touching you.
Touching me. Just touching me.
I'm not touching you.
You're touching
Stop
me.
touching.
Touching me.
Touching you, sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. Come on, guys. This is ridiculous. You gotta give Sergeant Tooth Sr. space. Jeez, these are treacherous jungles indeed. Holy shit. How big is this saber-toothed salmon? Oh my god, it's a whale of a whale. He's a 2.8. Oh my god, we're just finding big fish left and right. Welcome to Big Fish Fridays. What? Yeah, he's a 2.8. Get attacked by piranhas and no one's doing anything about it. I think we're entering swamp territory. Where are you, Baryonyx? Ow! How do I got the whole Goof Troop out here? No one's attacking any piranhas. Helping me out. Australian beer, it's not great. Probably because I was drinking it warm. Can't drink that stuff warm. That's nasty. Oh, that's nasty. You know what I mean? It's just a disgrace to the name beer. Yeah, the shit, but I don't like beer or the taste. So then, it's all gonna be shit for you. Ooh, it's a Diplococcus. I literally just read it. It's correct. All right. Eat my buttery biscuit. Or something? Oh, that's a poop. Cheers, everybody. Remember, if you're playing the game with us, you gotta take a cheers. You gotta take a sip of whatever you're drinking on. If you have ranch, dump it down the toilet and throw up them cheers emotes. That seems familiar. Me and LadyRam got caught here once. Yeah. We tried to catch a dinosaur right over here by them rocks. I do feel bad for our resident Carno. I feel like he's always lagging a little bit behind. That makes sense. Ooh, he's all blue. A blue skull bash boy. Weeping Willow, you said I should have stuck to my ciders. But you just grab the closest beer. And I gonna nail it quick. Think I might, you got some wine there too? Might crack that yet? Jeez, you're looking for the biggest headache you can get, aren't you? The more you mix, the worse that headache is, I think. Yeah, a lot of people do. Some people have iron stomachs, so I guess that doesn't matter, but kill it! Kill him! Defend my honor. Thank you. Yeah. Defend my honor. Let's free up some of the space on these boys and gals. It's New Year's weekend. If you remember, I remember you fucked up. That's funny. It's true. That's true. You gotta have fun. That's why we're playing this poop game. You tamed a Meg, nice. Okay, you think so? What if he doesn't? What if Melvin still dies? You tamed me a Pelagornis? Mine did die. Whose fault is that? That's true. You probably could. When dinosaurs like that come up injured, it always worries me. What's following them? You said you're not going to the pub, so you just get drunk at home. Hey, that's the spirit. That's a good way to save money, too. Great way to save money. That's the key. About saving money. Am I streaming all weekend? We might stream tomorrow. Maybe, maybe not. I'm trying to remember how this whole thing plays out. Could stream tomorrow. Oh, that's a poop. Cheers, everybody. I think we might actually have something going on tomorrow, now that I remember. Oh, no, for sure. It's going to be a Discord heads up. So, not in the Discord. Get in there. What are you doing? Best place to find out what's going on with the stream, when we're streaming, if our hours are changing. Are we doing double headers like today? A lot of times I'll tell you what we're playing. And significantly more. Anytime there's updates to the stream, new things going on, new prizes, rewards, new looks, you get a heads up rider on the Discord. Check it out. And if you're not following, do that too. Hit the follow button. Become one of the Ram fam. All right? Join us on this delicate journey we're on to be the very best like no one ever was. You know, to tame dinosaurs is my real test. But yeah, to train them, that's just my cause. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I knocked out a Beazle, a Buffalo, or Giant Frog. But the Giant Frog, if you guys don't know, if you're not familiar with this game, its tongue actually is laced with poison that will knock you unconscious. So it's unconscious, and I'm unconscious right behind its ass. Classic. And I don't know. You know, as far as streaming the other days, I think Lady Ram would be happy to stream with us, so or hang out and do all this fun stuff, if we're playing Ark. As long as it's Ark. If not, then you can't play it, I guess.
Come back anytime.
Whoa! Brett Moore, 27. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great Friday. Hope you had a good holidays. Hope you're having a great weekend. Cheers. Thank you so much. And that gets us to 315. As you can see down there, the goal has changed to summon Ramlock Holmes, the world's greatest detective. When we do get to 400 follows, spread the word. Help us get there. We'll be seeing Ramlock Holmes on the stream. I heard he's a hoot. Oh, it's a Caprasuchus. I wanted to tame one. Oh, that's true. I have tamed several, and they all seem to die. Yeah, actually, Lady Ram doesn't kill them, which is a real oddity because she kills everything. Brent Moore, hey, doing good. I'm new to your stream. Are you on an official or your own server? So I'm on Lady Ram's unofficial server, helping her out, helping her grow. I'm waiting on my PC. So since you're new here, not familiar with the events that have gone on here, we got a new PC on Black Friday that unfortunately was just not up to her standards, and it had issues. It had issues day one. Didn't work. Had to send it back. Got a new PC, a replacement PC that blew out pretty much instantly. So we had to send that back. So I'm waiting on the third PC. When I get my PC in, we might do like an open server and just get as many people as they want to get in there. So if you're interested in joining, stick around. That'll be something coming down the road. Hell yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. You have you tried NZXT for pre-builds? I have not. I've been going through Newegg and getting pre-builds there. It was just one company. I got it replaced the first time, and then this last time I just had them refund my money, and I'm going through a different company for sure. So NZXT, huh? Okay. I'm going to look into that because I'm pretty irritated with the rotten luck I've had of 2 bad PCs back to back. And then plus with the holidays shipping time, it slows everything down. I'm in the Midwest. Newegg's shipping warehouse is, first of all, you guys not on neutral in California, so it takes 5 days to get to them anyway. Then they got to process it for 1 or 2 days, then another 5 days back when they sent the replacement. get that, send it back for another 5 days, another 1 to 2 day. It's just been a pain in the ass. So I'm gonna have to look at it. You're on official Xbox of the tribe. You like the PvP aspect? Well, hell yeah, I'm on Xbox too. Let's go. Oh, that's a poop. That's a cheers, everybody. You're just joining us. We got a fun little rule. Since it's Friday, we're having fun. If you want to play, you absolutely can. Basically, if a dinosaur poops or human poops or anything poops around you, it is a cheers. We all cheers together. We do have a cheers emote. If you're subscribed, that you can use, or if you just have anything else like that out there, you can even just say cheers. And if you got water, beer, soda, apple juice, apple cider, ketchup, it doesn't matter. Cheers it with us. Just a fun little game we're doing. Feel free. Cheers. And that is something to nut about. That is something to nut about. I get it. Cheers.
What you doing in my waters?
Well, I wasn't done hydrating is what I was doing, so hydrating. Cheers. So, Brett, how long have you been playing this? Were you playing this back on Evolved and playing it now on Ascended, or is this your first time playing it? I was playing this game on Xbox back when it was in the preview program. Love this game. I used to do PvP too. Actually, I think right up here, not too far away, is where my first tribe picked me up. I was playing in different servers, didn't know what was going on, basically just getting murdered by everything and everyone. Probably about ready to give up on playing the game. And I went into an EU server, and a bunch of British kids came out with an albino T-Rex right after I spawned, and I'm like, not again, they're going to kill me. I've been killed by, like I said, everyone and everything I've shown up to. In PvP, you guys have never played PvP, there's some sort of satisfaction people have with just wrecking newbies over and over and over again. And then these kids took me in, showed me the ropes, taught me the game, and I had a blast. I think I was addicted to this game for like an entire summer of like being crazy obsessed with playing this. And guess what? If you didn't know this strategy, Brett, there's a strategy. If you're playing PvE and you want to get rid of somebody, oh, there goes Gary. You killed him, okay. Lady Ram is over here playing on her laptop. She's on Herbivore Island right now on the opposite end of the map. You can see her down below where it says Melvin in the bottom right. So we're all over the place. But anyway, the strategy is if you want to get rid of somebody in another tribe, but you don't want your name stamped to killing their things, you do what these people did. When we were all offline, they pissed off a Giga. And
nipples are very sensitive.
Whoa! Weeping Willow! Holy shit! Thank you for the gifted ramscription. Well, now you got your cheers emotes, Brett. Let's go! Cheers! Anyway, they kited a Giga. Basically just kept pissing it off and slowly breadcrumbing it over to our base. The Giga came in, pissed off, killed everyone, destroyed everything we had, and we had to start fresh on another part of the island. Didn't know who did it. Got an idea. That was a crazy good strategy. Never thought of somebody doing that before. Not that. I think that's a good thing. You probably shouldn't do that, but is a strategy that exists out there in nature. But yeah, I used to do a ton of PvP, and I just hated getting back on, excited to play, and then seeing everything you've worked for months get destroyed. Like, if PvP was fair, if you didn't attack while people were offline, I'd love it. But it's the fact of the matter of dirty, dirty tactics.
No.
Remember, we had some Germans once came in, tried to attack us when they thought we were offline, but we weren't. We were much stronger than they were. Let's just say they begged for mercy and said they would do whatever we wanted. And they went out and they mined us a bunch of stone and flint and stuff. And kept doing that so we wouldn't destroy their base. It was really funny. PvP in this game is a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of fun. It's just heartbreaking when people destroy your shit while you're off. Alpha says, or tell them to hydrate. Don't do that, okay? We're running out of Cheers juice. Not that we won't make more, but... And Brett, you said, yep, the holidays are terrible for shipping, and you can get them next day, and you can get them up to 4 years of warranty on all your parts. Ooh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a note here. NZXT. All right. Have you gone through them before? It sounds like you have.
What you doing in my waters?
And what kind of PC did you get? Cheers. I'm cheersing. That's what I'm doing. Alpha, oh my God, Plyrock, thanks for the sub, bro. Oh, you didn't even notice, Alpha? You had one? That's awesome. That's even better. You been playing day one, pretty much? Yeah, as soon as I figured out that there was, because I was never big into Minecraft, as soon as I figured out there was Minecraft, but with better graphics and dinosaurs, I was sold. And been here ever since. Well, maybe we'll go back to base.
Very sensitive.
I can show you the base. Whoa! Weeping Willow, what is going on? Thank you for the double ramscription there as well. Cheers, cheers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, good. No one likes the ads. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, they are. They are terrible. Let's see here. Depends. Some ads are funny. The thing is, I don't like is when they hit you with multiple of the exact same ad. You know what I mean? You ever had that? It's the worst. You know, streaming sports, they put on ads in between breaks. Sometimes they'll spam the same ad a couple of times, and then they'll have no more ads, and they'll just say, waiting for the show to continue. It's terrible. Absolutely atrocious. Weeping Willow, if I got spare cash, I don't mind sharing love. Thank you so much. I think I can speak for everyone when I say we all appreciate that. Yeah, we got lead gigas to people's bases, and also tame Titanosaurs. Titanosaurs seem like it's the key. Like they just fuck up everything. I know we want to tame one really bad, but we're not high enough level yet. I'm only 85, I think. She's 81. I did not see it say that, but I'll take a look. I'm scrolling. Oh, you can. Look at that. Your Meg level 31 was killed by Megalodon level 9. Maybe it wasn't a one-on-one, or maybe she didn't have full health. Well, then that explains that. Level 31, though, that's a good one. We're on like a, I don't know why things are so low level, but played on PvP where you're seeing things out there like level 100 something, and then people are taming things over 200. But we're finding mostly lower level stuff here, so it's been a little easier. Plus we have stats turned up, so we tame, not instantly, some things instantly, but pretty quick, I should say. I don't know if you can see where I'm at, but I'm very, very far away. I'm twice the distance from you to the base. To the base. Oh, right here, this spot, right here in this opening, just below this cliff and between the swamps, is where one of the first big bases I had on the tribe I was with that we built together. This is where the Germans tried to attack us. This was a good spot because you're not too far from the one mountain over there to get metal. And we got all the bugs here in the world for the frog to get cementing kits. So we had metal everything. Back in that day, we didn't have no Allosaurus. Seriously, I don't think there was Allosaurus back then. I'm kind of scared because I don't know if I want to go through the swamp. I remember there was somebody who had a house back in there, abandoned, of course, but it was always there. It was always kind of cool. It was always a little creepy, too. You bullied them. Who bullied who? You bully me. That's what happens. You bully me. Okay? There's 2 more. I just know, I just came back and noticed that, Purple Ram. Oh, the badge. Yeah. Yep, I have 3 PCs from them. Bought 2 Pros, then just customized one for my wife. Sent me back a 3600, and it's so worth it. Oh, hell yeah. Well, then you know more than I do about this whole thing, so I'm going to take your word for it. Didn't realize Levon never had one. I'd have gifted her ages ago. I'm on top of the gifted subs finally. That's right. You got your way from your own sub up through the gifted subs. Thank you so much, Weeping Willow, by the way. Appreciate you. Hey, and by the way, guys, Weeping Willow also streams. If you have not checked him out, you should. He's been playing some, what is it called again? Is it just Police Simulator lately? And that looks like that's a lot of fun. But he said, yes, we do. No pain. This is my week. Let's go. If I give 2 more, is there a cheese ball? Oh, no. The bar over there has to be full for a cheese ball. Fuck, I ain't doing a cheese ball for any less than that bar. You know why? Because I hate them. Cheese balls are disgusting. So, if anyone's new here, what we have are Carolina Reaper cheese balls. If we do get to 30 subs, we have to eat one of these things. Previously, the hottest pepper in the world. What is this guy doing? What is this parasaur doing on my screen? He's coming in here, eating, munching, and crunching. Anyway, I'm not going to let him munch and crunch. Get him out of here, okay? Get him out. Get him out of here. So, that is the thing that happens. We don't want to do it today because we absolutely stuffed our face on hot wings beforehand. So we did this once before. We had a cheese ball on a lot of hot wings. And today's hot wings were a little hotter than normal. And yeah, I got to go say hi to the porcelain goddess usually after that. So we're trying not to get there. All right? Appreciate you guys. Let's not do it. Does LadyRam have a Twitch? I'll follow there as well. She does not. I mean, she does pop in the chat. She is on Twitch here, but she does not actually stream. Occasionally, she does get on the stream with me. It's just a little difficult to do right now since she needs her whole computer to play. So it doesn't really match up well. But thank you for that. We appreciate it. Alpha just realized. Got to drop a follow. There you go, Alpha. Thank you. Appreciate you. I know Weeping Willow appreciates it too. You're streaming Mafia New Year's Day. Nice. Got Alan Wake Remastered to play, but want to beat all 3 Mafia games first. I don't know if I ever played through those. Alan Wake's great. I'll tell you this about Alan Wake, the first one. When the first one released, there wasn't... I'm going to go through the swamps. Fuck it. There wasn't a lot of, like, streaming and thinking about copyrights and all that nonsense. So they have a lot of copyrighted music. You're probably fine on Twitch if you just... they'll just mute parts of your VOD that has the copyrighted music. If you upload it on YouTube, they're going to pretty much copyright you into hell. YouTube is hardcore about it. Oh, and also Baldur's Gate. Yeah, dude, I'm waiting for a sale before I get that. I think the diehards for Baldur's Gate are going to be playing that. Oop, that's a poop. Cheers. The diehards for Baldur's Gate are going to be there for years. So whenever I come through for my opening stream, Alpha Wolf, what are you doing? What are you doing hitting that nut? Okay. I mean, Jorge's already got to clean up this place, and everyone's been hitting that button like crazy. It's already a disaster zone. All right. So just watch it. But yeah, I feel like if I'm saying I'm playing through Baldur's Gate for the first time, all the diehards are gonna say, "Oh, hell yeah, I love that." My biggest problem is gonna be people telling me how to play and potentially spoiling things. But other than that, it should be fine. Because I know, like, when I watch somebody play something for the first time, whether it be Ark or Resident Evil or any of my favorite games, favorite franchises, Subnautica, I love watching people play them for the first time. And unless people are, like, begging for help, I don't tell people what to do. I like to see them figure it out, but if you're really stuck, I'll jump in. But other than that, I don't, you know. Let the dino eat in peace. Hey. He was on my screen, all right? He was on my screen. He can eat in peace elsewhere. 30, you say? Yeah, that's been the goal. That's been the goal for the longest time. If anything, the fact that we've been getting hit with 2 cheese balls in one stream, we should turn it up. We should make it worse. We should make it harder. But for now, we won't. It's not too frequent, so we don't have to do that. I haven't been getting bombarded. And you know what? It's been a calm week so far. It's been a nice, chill week. I don't think we need to do anything like that. Is my bees here? Okay. My last Beezo Buffalo that Lady Ram killed. Bees Nuts. Bees Knots. Sorry. Knots. Knots. He was a good boy. And she's like, oh, this frog, this looks fun. I'm going to take it out. 2 minutes later, and read across the screen, dead. It was funny. We let her get away with it this time. If I give 50, will you eat 3? If you gifted 50 and somebody else gave 3, I would do 2. I'm sure if you gave 50, someone would jump in and say, all right, I got you on the other 3. This one's my buffaloes. Yeah, he got stuck. Or he was fighting something, I don't know. Now I'm trying to cut down these trees with my teeth. Whatever it takes, you know? Whatever it takes. Oh, let me catch up.
I got some jelly beans. You like jelly beans?
I love jelly beans. Need 23 more. That's right, 23 more for the next one. Let me just catch up on this chat. Look, here's the thing. I give such full answers sometimes when I'm responding to everyone in the chat that I get really far behind. My bad. People never played Alan Wake or Mafia before? Well, you played Mafia 3. And if you played the other 2 Mafia games, you don't remember them anymore. The thing is, it's hard for me. I don't know about you guys. It's hard for me to go from, say, the 3rd game in the installment backwards because the mechanics are usually worse. The graphics are usually worse. So it's kind of hard for me. Like, when you go back and then have, like, a worse game you're playing, even though it might be like Peanuts, how little of a difference it is. Like, what was my example I always had? I started Uncharted with Uncharted 2. Uncharted 3 wasn't out yet. I started with Uncharted 2, and then I got Uncharted 1 because it was like such a good game. Such a mind-blowingly good game. I was impressed. But the first one pales in comparison to the second one. Not that the first one's bad. The first one's good. But mechanically, graphically, I mean, the whole 9 yards pales in comparison to the second one. And the second one was like Game of the Year considerations for a bunch of stuff. I don't know, maybe had one. I remember it was just getting perfect scores across the board. So the first one didn't quite compare. But there's other games like that I played where I went backward. I just couldn't do it, you know. Make it a mess. That's right. You gotta be careful. You don't like messes around here. You can't have that stuff. Weeping Willow had Baldur's. You had a person guiding you on Baldur's Gate in M6 streams, but you haven't streamed much the past few weeks. Gonna get back to doing regular streams in the new year. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. In certain games, like if I don't care about the game that much, I don't mind some guidance, but the majority of the time, I like to figure it out. I like the challenge. And every once in a while, I just get stuck, and I just don't know. And I'm like, anyone wants to look it up or knows what to do, please help me. We have to do that once in a while. Brett throwing up the cheers. Let's go. Angel, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate that. Appreciate you. I got a cheers for you. That's what I got. Cheers. Alpha, you forgot to play. And the other thing is about the walk-ons, which, by the way, Brett, if you are unfamiliar with blurp, these sounds that people keep playing, if you're on mobile, it's like the top of your chat between the chat and the stream. You can like scroll it over to blurp. Or if you're on PC right now, which it sounds like you might be, based on your experience with PCs. If you put the mouse over the screen, you'll see it come over from the right side, just up here, with a little pinkish, orangish star. And as a subscriber, you get one free walk-on, meaning you get to play one sound per day. It doesn't cost you a penny. If you find a sound you like that you want to be your walk-on sound, kind of like Alpha Wolf's Jelly Beans right there, submit it. Let me know it's there. I can listen to it and approve it, and then you can play it once per stream. Since we did stream twice today, this is our second stream today. All right, you little shits. Little Pego bastards. I don't know that everyone. It'll kind of be a timing thing of when you can. So Alpha Wolf, maybe you weren't able to play your walk-on right at the beginning, but now you are. Now you are able to. So let's go. If you had enough spare cash, you do it. I think you've got like 6 new games in the past 72 hours, so you should really stop spending money. I mean, it depends. If they're on a sale, if it's a good sale, and you are going to play it, then you know it's the time you got to spend the money. But my thing is, I used to spend a lot on sales and go, oh, well, I'll get to it eventually, and then never get to it. So I've learned. I've gotten a lot better. I don't overspend on sales. I'm a lot more peculiar. Oh, words are getting harder as we go along here. About what games I'm going to buy. By the way, that's a poop. Cheers, everybody. So I don't get a lot during sales anymore. I like getting a game like this that you can play for months and months on end, have a great time, always have fun, always have something new to do. And it doesn't cost you anything extra. It's fantastic. Alpha Ram give you a full speech on your one response, and you already have said 5 more things. That happens. That happens, Alpha Wolf. There's nothing I can do about it. All right, things get out of hand. Mafia 1 and 2 are supposed to be better. At the moment, I have to agree. 1 seems so much better than 3. Interesting. Usually games get better as they go along, as opposed to movies, which usually get worse. Reminds me of the Godfather games. Godfather 1 was super good. It was meant to compete with GTA, and then the second one was like super short. I mean, it was better in a lot of ways, had a lot of cool things, but man, the fact that you could beat it in like 2 hours was obnoxious. It's ADHD mode activated. Got to get it all out before I forget what I need to say. Yeah, that's right. Say it right away. Say it and just get it out there. It's Christmas, so that's my excuse. That's a good excuse. Got Police Sim, Truck Sim, Mafia Collection, Alan Wake Remastered, Hell Let Loose, and something else. I've considered Hell Let Loose before, too. I've definitely looked at it. I've seen some good reviews. Graphically, it looks phenomenal. Now that's from like the trailer and whatnot. Who knows how good it actually looks in the game. I guess the main reason I haven't gotten it is because I feel like it's going to be one of those I play for a little bit. Like a couple of days and then be like, whatever, I don't care anymore. So I'm kind of hesitant because I think that's how it's going to play out for me. You know what I mean? Oh, the new FIFA? Well, EA FC now. Hell, at least is good. Got PTSD now. You gotta be careful. That's the last thing you want. Especially from just a simulation game. I see you guys. I told you about taking Melvin to that island. You don't listen. So, Brett, you'll understand this whole thing. Eventually, did a lot of different PvP servers with a group of guys back in the day. It was all those British kids that kind of taught me the game and whatnot. But eventually, we took over Herbivore Island, and it was like perfect. There's the little islands before it. I had a tower. Another guy had a whole huge tower there. The island was fortified like crazy. I had built a bunch of rafts around it full of plant species X, which are basically turrets, if anyone doesn't know. And oops, sorry, baby dodo. And I had like them spread out all over the ocean around. So if you were to fly over, you were gonna get absolutely destroyed. There was no way to get in by air. You had to have something strong enough to go underneath, destroy all the boats, and clear a path. It was so good. It was so good. And we had several gigas, and I didn't know about the swimming trick where if you have them follow you, they have infinite stamina. Well, I thought I had to ride it across, which gigas have extremely low stamina, particularly when swimming. So I drowned one of our gigas almost immediately. I did not tame it. Oh, it was a bad move. I almost got kicked out. I was, needless to say, not allowed to take the gigas anywhere ever again. On that server. Hell yeah. Alright, as you can see, I'm passing right by you. I'm on the beach. Allosaurus will not make it over there. I can't make it over there. I'll drown. I'll be well out of stamina before I get there. I do not have my scuba gear. I will get over there once I get home. What? I'm working my way across. I was at the top of the map. Yeah. Look, it takes a while to get a Goof Troop across the map, all right? Oh, Sorry, I actually missed some of those. You said it's intense. Honestly, feels like you're fighting in World War II. Some of the videos I saw made it look super intense, like how close the mortars are going off and the artillery. And just like how many explosions and things are going off around you constantly. But that's what makes it so great, I guess. I guess if it's a super popular game, I don't know. I haven't heard like a ton about it. But you said, I'm gonna hear fireworks this weekend. I'm gonna be hiding under my desk. That's right. That's right, because you never know. That's just preparedness. Well, that's all it is. It's just being prepared. What'd you say, Twinkle Toes? Okay. Uh-oh. I yawned, but nobody caught that, so I don't have to do it. No. I didn't see it. I didn't see you say anything in the chat. Monster. Oh, whatever. Cheers. Holy camoly. There's a lot of people live right now. All right, we got our stamina back. Good, 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 good. All right, everyone swimming in front of me, making me waste my stamina. Real problem. Oh, that's a poop. Everyone knows what that means. Cheers. We maybe did a little bit of an over cheers there. No. No. My shoulder was sore. All right, so that was just a little ice chewing ASMR for you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Alpha Wolf, what does that mean? Were you scratching your head? Are you not a fan of the ice ASMR? That's one of the top qualities of the stream. Hey, get that out of here.
Oh my god! I just ate a stink bug!
I'd like to apologize for this chat. They're getting out of hand. Reckless individuals playing videos. That was CGI, by the way. And it's insane. The craziest thing is that some of these people are so good at CGI, they made a version of me that looked that real eating a stink bug. It wasn't real. That didn't happen. No, it didn't.
Nut.
No. Don't you dare nut about that. Don't you dare.
Oh! Now you fucked up!
No, I didn't. You stop it. You eating beans is the best part of the stream. Well, luckily for me, we haven't had to eat a single bean this week. 0 bean boozles. 5 gifted subs for a bean boozle. And if it's a good one and you're unhappy about that, it's 1 sub more to do a reroll until we get something bad. Well, you can do it 1 and then another one and another one. How do you know it's about to expire? I mean, there's no way I get to you in time. I'm not even home yet. I'll try. Jostles, don't you encourage them to bug. It wasn't real. All right? It wasn't real. Jostles. Do I look like the type of guy who would eat a stink bug on accident? Quiet, you. Anyway. It's not real. They CGI'd it. I'll say incredibly skilled work, okay? Because it looks very real, but it's not. That's not how that... Never mind. No doubt. No doubt. That's right. No doubt whatsoever. And more than 1 stink bug jelly bean. Yeah, I got hit with like 6 so far, which is ridiculous. There shouldn't even be that many in the box. They didn't put any good ones in this box. That's why it's so dangerous when you guys do give a bean boozle, because there's like a 90% chance right now that it's something bad. The odds are not in Black Ram's favor. I'm getting tired of it. 1 sub more, you say? So it's usually... Let me say this. It's 1 or it's 5 dropped at once. All right, so if you read this, it's got to be at once. It's not accumulation over a long period of time. But Weeping Willow, I'll tell you what, I will do you a favor, because I don't think you've ever done 5 before. Maybe you were just lost in the sauce. If you do 1 more, I will give you a bean boozle. I'll make that deal with you. A Volbeat, it's a bug. It's like a little cute butterfly bee. It's like a bee. A Volbeat. You get it?
My nipples are very sensitive.
Okay. Okay. Just for you... We'll do the special deal. We'll do this 1 time. It is 5. It is 5. But... No, I mean, you still got to give 5, but it's meant to be at 1 time. The rules clearly stated at once, but I said I would give Weeping Willow a gimme. I don't think Weeping Willow's ever, like, gifted like this before. So we gotta give him a little special thing. Plus, maybe he didn't know. Maybe he didn't know. All right, so we got... No, this one's got to go back. This could possibly be a stink bug. You guys don't want to see a stink bug. So we're going to put this one back. We're going to get a different one, because this could be a stink bug. Look, it's a gimme. We can't do a stink bug on a gimme. Okay, fine. Weeping Willow, Alpha, fine, everyone. We will eat this jelly bean here, which has the potential to be a stink bug. Now, if it's not, and if it is the other thing that could be, which is a toasted marshmallow, anyone, not just Weeping Willow, can give an extra sub to re-roll and hopefully get a bad one. And there's only 1 to make us keep eating jelly beans until we get a bad one. So let's see. Cheers. I know right away that's a stink bug. You son of a bitch. Oh my God. I know within the second my teeth sink into it.
What you doing in my waters?
That it's gross. It's a stink bug. Why do you guys do this to me? Why did I let you get away with it, Weeping Willow? There's nothing but regret. Stink bug? Stink bug. Are we for real? Jesus. It's so bad because it like permeates up through your nose. Like all your sinuses. Feel it. My face is getting red too. That's not good. That's how bad this is. It's a holiday special. Send me back to the regular day. I don't want no holiday special. All right, hydrate. Cheers. Wow. Wow. You can smell it from across the room? Send you a little stink bug boat over there. It's just, you know, you didn't have to eat it. You didn't have to eat it. I don't want to hear nothing from you over there in that corner. I don't advertise stink bug. Okay. You had to play the video and then what do they call it? Manifest it into existence. You manifest it into existence and now we're on the radio. Everyone's on notice. All of you, you're being watched, okay? Just so you know. You guys got to be careful. We're moving up. If we get to on notice level 10, bad things happen. Real bad things. And I don't know what it's going to be. The producers change it every time. Jesus Christ. No, because I need to make cheers juice now. I can't come help you.
No.
Because, hey! Get that shit out of here. Oh, your babies are looking for care. It's really going to hurt their development. Hey now, we talked about this. Everybody, we had an agreement, no throwing poo on stream, okay? Got new people coming in once in a while. By the way, if you haven't dropped a follow and you're new, go ahead and hit that button. Join the Ram fam. Be one of us. By the way, I can taste the stink bug on my breath. It's bad. My breath is destroyed. So thank you, Weeping Willow. I hope you know you did this. Now Lady Ram won't even give me a kiss goodnight. It's ruined. Cheers, bird took a poo. All right, count me up. Count me up. I'm out of cheers juice. I'm going to go save Lady Ram because she's getting in trouble again. Has killed all of her dinos. Okay, not all of them, but a couple of them. Again. So we got to save her. Again. You have a mag? What about the last mag that was level 31? How did he die? You got eaten by another meg, a much lower leveled meg, huh? Poopity scoopity whoop. Just calling you poopity scoopity Weeping Willow. Alright. Now, if you want to get her back, 5 subs and she'll eat the bean boozle. Alright, she says, whatever it takes. I think she said nobody's got the gourds to give her 5 for a bean boozle, so you're the one talking all this shit. All right. She says she'll eat it, but it's okay. It's okay, guys. Don't do it. Don't do it, because actually 5 subs would hurt me more than it would hurt, because she might get a good bean and I'll be that much closer to a cheese ball. Ahoy there! Oh, sorry. You have done that to me, except for on land. An accident when you killed the dinosaurs. There's an accident when you killed me. You ever murdered something on purpose? Yes. If only Twitch took actual cash. Why? What? That'd be way too heavy, because you have pounds. I don't know how I could carry that around.
My nipples are very sensitive.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Someone's out here. They got gourds, huh? Lady Ram played herself because she said if somebody else gave 5 Bean Boozles, she would eat it. And since she gave 5, she has to eat this Bean Boozle. All right. We have to put this one back. So we pulled out what could be another potential stink bug, which is unprecedented because I looked in the box the first time. I saw one in there, and I tried to not get it, to be honest, and I still did. And I thought I only saw one, and I've gotten it again. This is the worst thing that could possibly happen. That is the color of a stink bug. Yeah, this is going to be the first marshmallow because I've eaten 8 stink bugs, who knows, no toasted marshmallow. This is going to be a toasted marshmallow, and thank you very much, and have a nice day, okay? Weeping Willow, did Lady Ram just gift 5 subs to eat a bean herself? That's what I'm saying. She should have to eat this stink bug. As she eats it, actually, it will be a toasted marshmallow, so she is not allowed to eat this one. She said she would do it. Disembodied voice, you're welcome from Lady Ram. Lady Ram saying thank you over there. Thank you for popping back in. Enjoyed those emotes. Don't forget you got a free walk on, and there's a bunch of other perks you can see in the about section for being a Ram subscriber. Check it out. Lady Ram, I never said that I would eat it. He's making things up. Technically, that's not true. You did say that. Technically, you should both eat one this time. I think she should too. All right, stink bug and or toasted marshmallow. Cheers. It wasn't good, but it wasn't as bad as the last one. It was like a half stink bug. Maybe toasted marshmallow just isn't good. I think it was a toasted marshmallow. So, but it ain't good. So, if anyone wants to see us keep going and get a really bad one, anyone is allowed to give another sub to re-roll and see if we get a bad one. It honestly tastes like a blend. Like they didn't separate the toasted marshmallow and the stink bugs. Like actual stink bugs fell in the toasted marshmallow vat. He's bluffing. It was marshmallow this time. I don't know. I think maybe it was. I don't know. But definitely not delicious. Yeah, I think it was toasted. So yeah. So if you gift one now, it gets resolved. Resolved, I don't know what you mean by that, but we would get a re-roll, yeah. So we would get an attempt at another bean randomly pulled from the box that could be good, it could be bad, I don't know. So if I give 2, is it 2 more? Well, okay, here's what you do. Well, you hold your horses. You gift 1. If it's good, you get to gift another one, and then it could be bad that time. I remember the first time that we hit max on notice level 10, where there was actual punishment involved with it based on what the producers put together. No Pain had to hit us like 3 rerolls, but typically I get bad ones. I don't really get good ones. So you got a good % chance by doing a reroll that it'll be bad right away. So I would say just do 1 and save your second one. You never know. I did. I had a toasted marshmallow this time. It was the same color as the stink bug, so I was pretty scared, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, so you don't need these healing mabobbers? You wanna make a bed? I've got leather coming out my ears. I'm collecting metal, trying to find the boxes. I think there's like 2, isn't there? It's kind of hard to see. Oh, here's one. Oh, it read for me. Megalania. Megalania. Yeah.
Up to 3 meters long. It can traverse vertically up cave
You pooped? Cheers. Oh, I'm out of cheers juice. Count me up 2. Ooh, a dragon there. I want to catch it.
Megalania's size means it is unlikely to sneak up on anyone. Unfortunately for spelunkers, it is an aggressive and dangerous.
Weeping Willow, I was first.
Like other Varanidae,
first for most of the night. It takes second though.
Its poison is slow acting, but will drain the victim's effective strength and health until death, unless cured by.
Oh, I guess yeah. I guess LadyRam did hit 5. Oh, wait a minute. It says Weeping Willow only had 4. I guess I did give you a gimme.
The rare ability of Megalania to effortlessly climb sheer environmental walls.
Elf Wolfie said, "Dang, my aunt keeps calling me to do things. Hopefully she won't bother me too much more when I start streaming."
The manner in which it can effortlessly scale mountains,
like she wants you to leave and go pick up stuff for her or something.
Hide in trees or upside down, ensures it will always have a place in any tribe's stables.
I'll just stop picking up. No, I mean you can't. It's family, I get it, but that's tough. Hopefully it's not too much, though. You're getting that stuff. Oh, like in person. Weeping Willow's saying, get a sound-canceling mic. My headphones are noise-canceling, and she keeps calling my phone when she's in the living room. Oh, that's kind of funny. Yeah, Lady Ram will text me when we're within earshot of each other in the house if we're on 2 different floors. You can just say, "Hey, Black Ram. What's the score of the Wranglers game?" And I'd tell her. But no, she's got to text me. So we're gonna be right back. I need to make some more cheers juice, and then we will continue on here. I think we owe 2 cheers, 3 cheers, 4 cheers. I don't know. You know, it was a fun thing we used to do. I'll do it today, right now. So we got, it says 6 people in here right now. If all 6 of you are still here when I come back, or more people, I will cheers each individually one of you. Well, if I don't know your name, I'll just do the number. But you know what I mean? So we'll add that on. We'll add that on. All right? BRB, everybody.
Who's that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon?
Weeping Bell figured it out. Oh my god. The hiccups. Alpha Wolf, you said she's kind of borderline disabled. Like, she can move, but it's harder for her now that she's much older. I gotcha. So you have to help out. Yeah, it's a tough situation for sure. You can't just ignore. That's not nice. Throw your phone out the window, Weeping Willow. I'll catch it. I need a new one. Just tell him where to be. You want my used Samsung? At least you got a Samsung. Look, as long as you don't have one of those trashy iPhones. Peanut Gallery's speaking up over here. Weeping Willow, you said you wish you never switched from Samsung. You gone back to your old one for now, though? Nice. That's a good move. It's a good move. They're very classy, the Android phone, for sure. You're going to pay off your headset in January and get a new one through your contract. Ooh, nice. It's a really great product. RamGam. Alpha, you had your iPhone for not even a month and went and got a Samsung. I know Merc. I don't know where Merc's at. I think he's in the same boat. He wants to switch to the superior device, but he's trying to get rid of his iPhone contract first. By the point you're done, you're already so used to that phone. It's kind of hard to switch, I feel like. Weeping Willow Bell. Now, I have not heard of that Pokemon, but I'm sure they're powerful. Do I have meat? No, but your bird could probably get some. Oh, I have some cooked meat. Very little. But I can give you some. Alright, I've got enough. I'm still mining. Okay. And I guess you'll perish. I have the healing brew. I think there's another chest back here. How overweight are we and how do we fix the problem? Toss the whole thing, fixes it. I thought there was a box around here. What a shame. What a shame. All right. Time to get over here and save the day again. You not want the medical brew? You what? You now want half my cooked meat? Jeez. What else do you want? You want this Megalodon to follow me back home? I'm bringing the boat. You'll drown. Yeah, probably just ride on Blue and then have them follow you to the beach. Maybe. I'm prepared. Whatever, homie. We found a phone worse than iPhone. Wish you never took the contract for it, but you can get a new one soon. So just got to hold on to this phone for a little bit longer. What could possibly be worse? Your Weeping Willowbell is the only new Pokemon to beat Mew. Ooh. It's a good Pokemon, so then you got to hold on to that one. Also, I don't pay the bills here, just phone bill and groceries. Which phone bill and groceries is hefty these days. Am I right? Toss it. What? Not really. Yeah, across the river. The channel. How? You want me to get them back? How am I supposed to ride blue across when I've had Albus? Swim. What the fuck was that? Albus just took off, flew around, and then kicked a dodo in the face and killed it for no reason. I didn't say that again. Oh my god, wool is 1 pound per wool. You can ride on blue and I will safely and securely return the other two. Don't worry about it. Because you don't have a saddle. Okay? Okay. You got it really good then. Can we all move in? That's true. That's a good deal. Wash dishes and do gardening. Ram can scare the Jehovah's Witnesses away with the stink bug breath. Hey, now. Hey, now. That's uncalled for. I'm watching you. You tend to my chickens too? You got chicken tenders? As long as they don't get eaten, I'll tend to the chickens. Nah, because I lost 2 recently. Oh no. To what? To why? To how? It's called Oppo. Honestly, don't know why I got it. It was because they wouldn't let me have Samsung straight away. Now I can get the new Samsungs after having that phone for like 6 months. That's kind of interesting. Foxes or something else? No idea. I didn't find no feathers or anything. They were just missing. Oh my god. Hold on, just relax. Yeah, I'm gonna take them both. You can just take blue. Just whatever. Under the sea? Down where it's wetter? How are you supposed to get home? I'm not gonna pick blue. What? Said fine? Oh my god, you're ridiculous. Very naughty. Naughty indeed. Is he? Damn, weeping low, so you got a whole strategy then. Yeah. I don't know if the mag can pass through this, but we'll see. Whatever, I'm just gonna go. Yeah, that's why I was really confused why you brought Melvin swimming to an island. There's several megs. There's like 3 megs. Lucky for you, Melvin took like no damage. That's good. It's good. Well, don't worry, Weeping Willow. We're gonna be to Mars by 2026, so we'll be a multiplanetary species soon. You know what I'm saying? So you want me to leave you anything across? Okay. Alright, Melvin. Let's go. By the way, I technically did do 5 subs if you count my resub. Oh, that's true. That was true. That was early this morning. You know, that counted towards the Reaper Cheeseball goal. But when I had my end stream statistics, I didn't have a single sub on there, so I was so confused why I counted for one but not the other. What? A Basilosaurus? You know, basils don't fight back. They're not even that, but the mantas around them are deadly. Just Twitch won't count it. Yeah, I'm very confused. I'm very confused by that. But I swear in the past people have resubbed. I think No Pain's resubbed. and it counted in the stats, but it didn't count for the goal. So it's very confusing. Why, for what, for how. And I think maybe sometimes it comes through like, oh my God, what was that, Dad? Is that like a big shark or something? Holy shit, Dad. Another shark? Remember, we all go home. Where'd he go? Whoa! Honestly, what's crazy to me is the great white, megalodons are great white size in this game. What was he, level 1? This megalodon. If that's the case, I don't even want him. Oh, there's another one! Oh, God. All because I came to help you. Oh, he's a level 12. He's a big boy. Oh. Wow! You gaggler. You're stuck. You're mine. You're not going anywhere. You gaggle of gaggles.
Oh! Now you fucked up!
That's right, Big Meat Bandit. You fucked up big. You think he's got that big fish energy? Oh my God, what was that? Did I poop? I pooped. Who wouldn't shit themselves, right? I don't want to hear it from nobody. That's it. My scuba gear is back here on Albus. Just give me a second. That's only level 3. They have a special bit called Spew Blood. There's the level 12. He's unconscious. And so is this one. Yeah. But they're so far away from me. And so is this one. I've got 3 unconscious. And I didn't even know it. Okay, I got a 4th shark over here. I'm gonna carve him up and feed him to his friends, and let that be a lesson to everybody else. On the beach. Shit. I died. There's 3 knocked out megs down there. All right, guys, things got out of hand there. Yeah, I was already half out. Let's see here. Hey, knock that shit off. Knock that shit off. There's no place here for playing the Price is Right sounds, okay? Twitch algorithm, you guess? Yeah, that could be it. All right, gotta take another dino out.
Oh! Now you fucked up!
How did I fuck up? How did I fuck up? All right. Okay, that's true. That did happen. No, it's set to sub points. Weeping Willow. You can't set it to count for a certain type of sub or not. Any tier 1 sub, whether that's gifted, prime sub, doesn't matter, is 1 point. Tier 2 is 2 points. Tier 3 is 3 points. So that's all that matters. Cheers juice time. Oh, actually, we have a bunch of cheers juice to do. I forgot when we came back. We were supposed to do 2 plus another 6 for everyone sticking around. Let me just make sure I get my stuff back. And we're all Randy Gregory over here. And then I'll do these cheers. Need some bigger ones. I have a set of scuba tank over there. I just didn't take it. Yeah, there should be 3. That's the one I tried to kill. All right, I'm going in. He's like the one trying to kill the turtle? Yeah, he's the one that killed me. And all my stuff is right below him. I'm trying to get bigger lungs here. We're working on it. Alpha, thank you for the dings. Let's go. We got mana rays nearby. That's terrible. Oh, wait. You gotta use an axe so you get priming. Oh yeah, pick up his teeth. I'm drowning. What about this one? You skipped this one. Right here? Oh, he is. There's no thing above his head. That sound is so unsettling. This game has a lot of unsettling sounds. Not gonna lie to you, it gets you. Gargling. There's some gargling when you run out of air. Bird, chill. Oh, Terry's up there fighting things. He's fighting the little Ickby. Yeah. Terry's not a fan. Little birds. No, Albus won't even come down. He's so dumb. Bulldor. Come here. No. He was the one fighting. Who's chasing down the bird? He's right here. Why are you yelling at me? You are. Don't yell at me. Good. All right, I'm going to whistle them all to follow me. I'm trying. They keep jumping out of the water at me. Alright, got him. I need luck. Got skill. Alright, everybody. Situation controlled. I did cheers my way to a bunch of them. Tides that they're making. It's like the Meg 2. Yeah, I guess so. This is terrifying. Look at them do their little dance. Because they're following me, but they can't get to me. I wish I could dangle somebody else who's not on my team right over these guys. Be like a villain thing. Big Meat Bandit, how's your night? What are you doing? What are you up to? What do you got going on? What are you doing this weekend? Oh my god, this Pterodon is the worst. But you know what? He is the rescue team. Pterodons get you where you need to get very fast, very quickly. So you put up with them on the way back. But the real pain in the ass. Is that sound unsettling? You pooped? Guess that's a cheers. Who the fuck is this guy? This little dolphin pulling up like he's a shark. That's true. Now, anything planned this weekend? Maybe a little sausage smuggling? That's true. You never know. There's always work to be found there in that field. Always somebody who needs a sausage smuggled. Ooh, another megalodon. They're getting attacked by a bunch of stuff. I think it's actually the Alpha Meg, because he looks twice the size of our Megs. Yeah, well, remember there's the Mantas with the Alpha Meg. There's not much I can do. I'm on a bird. That was the third one. That was all three of them. Yeah?
You went out of bounds.
I did not go out of bounds, first of all. I was perfectly within my bounds. I forgot that there is a Megalodon Alpha. You should have seen him. He was bigger than any shark I ever seen before. Yeah, maybe we go in with some crossbows, some swimming gear ourselves, just by our boat, and we'll just fuck them up. That way we don't potentially lose any tames. Dang. But Big Meat Bandit said don't have to work Monday, though, so that's nice. Me neither. Me neither. I will have had 10 days off. No, what's work? By the time this whole weekend thing is over. Ah, shit. Too heavy for him. Shit pancakes. All right. Okay. We'll take the back walkway. Instantly too heavy. So all of your birds are craving attention now. All of them. Okay, well, the rest are. Baby Blue, who's almost an adult. Yeah, he does right now. If you did, he'd probably be an adult. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. 10 days, that's damn near retirement. I wish. I would take retirement right now as an option. Are you back already? You left Melvin? You got Melvin back that fast? Wow. Impressive. Doubleheader Monday, or are you going to be too hungover? I don't know. We could. There's potential there. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I didn't. I haven't thought about Monday. Oh, that's probably me. That one's probably me. Whoops. Okay, just getting all this stuff set up. You have to repair your streak since you weren't cool enough to catch the last doubleheaders. Well, that's all right. That's okay. We understand and we forgive you, which is what is most important. Yeah, I don't know. I'll let you know. Are you in the Discord, Big Meat Bandit? If you're not, I definitely recommend you get in there. That's where you will get the heads up on all of our schedules as we know them as they're coming out. We'll let people know, hey, we do intend to stream a doubleheader here or there. And all you need to do to maintain your stream is pop in for, a minute or two. Streak. Thanks. And then you're good to go. So we now have, remember when we didn't have enough hide for anything? We now have so much hide that the smithy's full of it. The box is overflowing, and the fabricator has a ton now too. So we can start dumping hide, which is what I'm going to do with this stuff. Actually, no, you know what? I'll put it here. You said you are in the court. That's right. Yeah, you are. You have notifications set on your phone when you go live too. Perfect. Would have hopped on earlier, but we're balls deep in magnets. In magnets? Oh, that sounds terrifying. How did you get out? How did you free yourself from said magnets? Oh, by the way, Big Meat Bandit or anyone else new in here, we are playing a game if you would like to join us. Basically, if you hear a fart sound in the game, or you see it says at the top so-and-so defecated, or you see a large turd roll out of somebody's ass, the game we're playing is that if they toot, we cheers. All right? So if anyone poops in the game, which happens to be very often, we do a cheers. And then to signify that you're doing the cheers with us, just throw up a cheers emote or say cheers. Or some people even enjoy giving me a hydrate, which I don't get that. I personally don't understand. Why would you make me... Bean and Banner, that's it. Yeah, Bean and Banner. Well, to hell with him then. Yeah, you're welcome. Not. No, I took the goggles. The goggles were on Marty. A classic game of Farty McDaniels. It's a good game. I repaired your goggles. There's the extra scuba tank in there. You had an extra. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't even make dollars. It's almost certainly on somebody. You go look. I've got things to do. Okay? We gotta entertain the masses. Can't sit here and find your scuba gear that you lose every time because you always put it somewhere new and you don't know where you left it. This is like your car keys. Car keys usually are in the fridge, you're right. But look, we need to stop that. We can't let you do this every single time that you sleepwalk. What's that? No. What? No, don't do that. I will go look, and if I find it, I swear by Jolly Green Gourd. You'll do a super cheers if I find your scuba gear? Deal. You have your pants. You got your flippers. I repaired your mask. What a task. Oh, Beazle. Beazle, we gotta get you inside. No. I'm surprised at the lack of tooting. Well, this is where Bees Knots used to stay before. Well, it's best I don't tell you what happened. Or who happened. Caught you red-handed. No, it's you. All right, guys. Oh, there was a poop. Cheers. As we're flying over, he scooted one out right in front of us. In the drugs cabinet. No. Oh, it doesn't. I don't think you can put it in the fridge. Very sus. What are you guys up to? Hey! That does not count. We're not cheersing because of that. Breaking the rules. Alright. Set forth by our forefathers. Our forefathers before them. And then the 8 dads after that. Oh, that's a yawn. That's a drink for you. Whoa! Okay. If you wanted to ask me out, you could have just done that. Jeez. Although I accept this form of courtship. Thank you. Thank you for the bra. I'm going to leave it over there with the pile of other bras if you don't mind. We frequent bras around here. We frequent bras? I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I think you guys get it. Bark twice if you're in Milwaukee. What? What? You don't even get it. You don't even know. Where the fuck you put your... You lost the scuba gear somewhere. It's on something that died, huh? Whoa! Thank you for them biddies. What? I didn't lose it. You lost it. No. If I was going to do a super cheers, it's because we'd have a sticker party. But we don't even have a sticker party. Cheers. Yeah, we did. And we did do a super cheers earlier. At that time. But that time is not now. Oh my god, everyone's killing fish. Do you want this apprentice bow, or do you not trust yourself with it? Well, the apprentice bow's better. Just by a lot. I have not yet. Jesus. Calm down, lady. Yeah. What does that even mean? Other one what? Yeah. He's collecting the dodo eggs. Oh my god. Here. Alright. Scuba tank made. Shenanigans. Shh. Why are you so loud? Why are you yelling? Over there. Okay, you guys can't hear the peanut gallery, but it's loud. Now you're playing Switch at the same time? This is ridiculous. The absolute gall. To what? Yeah, I made next one. Blank canvas. For what? To mess up that shark? Take out that alpha? Alright, well, your crossbow's upstairs in the room, so. I'd have 2 crossbows in case one breaks. Speaking of, I should switch out to a crossbow. I've got 1 crossbow and my compound bow, but I should just go to the crossbow. Oh, and there's a blue one. Whose is that? No, it's just. What? Huh? Why? Yeah, I'll take some. The regular variety. The regular arrows, please. $130. I expect it used to be somewhere between a little to a lot. Because we're killing a what's it face? A Meg. Alright, so we've been going for 3 hours. We went for 4 hours. This is 7 hours of ARC today. Choose everybody. Got this cat eyeing me down. All right. I'm over at the boat. All right. Can you bring the arrows? The fuck is this thing? Well. There it is. Itchy came down and slapped my crossbow out of my hands. Spiny didn't like that, so he ran out of the water at the speed of 1,000 suns. Yep. Right. Yeah. Bows. I'll take 100. Need 300 bows. Almost. This thing was empty. Can you actually pick it up and move it more into the water? I can't pick it up if you placed it. Well, it doesn't look like it's hitting peat or basil. It's more middle of the pen. Sure. Yeah, sure. Like right here. I had some from Spiny, so. Alright, I am on the boat. No, you just come out here. If you drop in the water, it's fine. Wait on the other side of the gate. I got a Megalodon level 3 over here. Another Megalodon back there. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Level 4. We got 2 Magas around here. You know, it's like those. Oh, that's the alpha. Right here. I'll get his attention. Yeah, we should get the boat out a little bit. All right, drop the arrows. Come on, Scuba Steve. Should be right below us. I'm not wearing my scuba tank because I'm staying close to the surface. If he comes close, I'm going right to the boat. Manta. Oh. Can I distract him? Can I take hits? Okay, now you're going to have to get him again. It's going to take a while. Might as well just get out of the water for a second. Also because this alpha's charging us. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm that close to the boat. You are. Well, guess what's right behind me? Shoot it. Oh my god. It's huge. Moose, welcome back. How are you doing? Did you finish that second battle? How's Grim? It's the best show ever. You ever watched it with me? I remember, but I didn't think it was high school long ago. He's stuck. Let's free him, but not from that rock, from this world. Now this manta ray that you fed is attacking me. Now there's a second one and another shark. Get out of the water! Get out of the water! Oh my fucking god, mate. He's a big boy. Look at him. Just fucking look at him. Oh, oh no. The Rambot police is coming after you. Sorry. What is... I don't know. A link? I did not move it. For the record, this guy, this shark right here and his lackeys are the reason for the death of one of the best tames we've ever had. Oh shit! Oh shit! Like 3 mantas hit me and killed me. Jesus. Sorry. You said, oh, I think I tried to type k.o.ed and it thought it was a link. Oh, that's funny. That's my bad. Oh, that's good. It's weird that it thinks it's a link, but I've definitely had it say weird shit. Came through as a link before. Does that. It does that sometimes. Sorry, I had to kill something. Tame these mantas, and then they'll turn on the shark and die. But just saying. But no, could never finish the second battle. he'd be a skeleton cat. No, I get that. Skeleton cat is a great emote. After I saw yours, it made me want to do like a multi-emote connection thing. Because like back when I only did free emotes, like my favorite thing in the world was the octopus squid thing that's like 5 emotes. Sorry, I wasn't posting a link or anything. Not sure what happened. No, you're all good. You're all good. Don't worry about it. Oh, come on. I have a manta fucking me up. It's 4 hits. It's 4 hits. Alpha Megalodon killed me this time. Look, here's the thing. Thing is, my stuff is a lot closer to the boat this time. We'll figure it out. I don't like to toot my own horn, but I have some great emotes. You actually do have amazing emotes. I love your emotes, which is another reason I would recommend people subscribe to the wonderful Moose Gaming Streams. We love Moose around here. It's her birthday, and she does have some great stuff. Ram, did you see that clip that I took on your first stream earlier today? I did see it. I did see it. I thought that was funny. I can't remember what it was off the top of my head in this moment. But I did look at it. What was it? I remember it was funny, and then she could hear it. And it made her giggle, so I thought that was a good one. Josh, welcome in. How are you doing? Josh, what's going on? I'm so glad you're here. Cheers, by the way. Thank you for being here. And you're welcome. You're welcome. Because, you know.
Not.
Yeah, that. You're welcome for that. You know. Cheers. You can't say nice things. I'm wind up and you'll make me emotional. Quit it. Fine. Fine, I'm done. No more. Never say a nice thing again until the next time. But, you know. That could be any time. Did both the mantas just die already? I saw him come up twice. Are you dead too? Oh, and you got a shark on you. I see the alpha. Yeah, another one coming up on you. He's level 1. Alright, I killed the second shark. Well, maybe they'll be all good and gravy by the time you get back. Oh yeah. Yeah. They're the rudest passive tame there is. No. I do have them trying to kill me. And they're eating that shark. They're ridiculous. They're ridiculous. All right. No, I'm on the boat. Safe and sound. Hiding, yeah. Because you're playing Nintendo Switch, yeah. Pretty hard to get to the boat when you're playing Nintendo Switch, but this game is on your PC. How are you playing 2 consoles? Get out of here with your bird-looking ass was so fun. That's what it was. When she was trying to snap me off of whatever I was on, whatever my tame was, with the bird. I'm glad you like that. I was pretty mad. I was pretty mad she was trying to eat me. I was like, what the hell? Look at that. He bubbled up. Floated up to the surface. The dead shark. Where's that angler gel? I'm looking for the bag, but you know, bags are small. It's a big ocean. That is not a bag. go get her. What do you guys think? For the low cost of 1 sub. I get you better than anyone. Alright, here's a manta. Right here. Small shark. The big one is a little deeper out. You see him? You see him out there? Look. Here's the thing. So we need Moose Gaming streams to get in here and kill that shark. And look, I know she would, because Moose Gaming streams is that kind of person. What do you want me to do? You want me to save him? Take him home? I'll put this one in the gates. Huh, that's funny. Dunkley, Basil, and Pete all have their heads sticking through the gates because they're trying to come out and help. And actually, Spiny apparently is out here because he can go around the gate. That's funny. So you guys trying to capture this thing or kill it? We want to kill it because well, okay, so there's a couple of things. So the little manta rays, we were trying to capture because they're a pain in the ass. You have to hand feed them, but they like beat you up at the same time. So you got to feed them while they take extra bites out of you, which is a pain in the ass. Now there's also an alpha shark. And the alpha level species cannot be tamed. Absolute monsters. Absolute monsters. They're significantly bigger than the regular subset of species. And way meaner. Way meaner. So this one killed our plesiosaur. Basically a Nessy. You know, Nessy from the Loch Ness. So we're pretty upset about that because it took us a lot to get our first Nessy. And then this thing just shows up with a bunch of his manta ray buddies and kills them in about 30 seconds. Absolutely obnoxious. So we're out here. This was at the beginning of today's streams. He's still hovering around our cove, and we're going to go out there. We're going to kill him. It can't be tamed. It's bullshit. I would tame that thing in a heartbeat. Exactly, big meat bandit. So we're going to go out there. We're going to show this thing a thing or two, even though him and his buddies have killed us again for the 10th time. But he's right there. For what? You want your manta ray? I'll feed him. Yeah. Take it. Yep. The Y spot. That's not the Y spot. Oh. Yeah, but there's... Never mind. There's one that's actually a Y. LBY. That's not the Y spot. He's so fast. He's only a level 4. Do you want me to save him too? What do you want? Do you want me to save him? Fine, I'll save him. Getting yelled at from the peanut gallery over there. Yelling, where's my peanuts? Where's my... No, just not really, but... fine, I'll say. Maybe they can make babies in here. Get the Manta army going. Here's the thing. We need to drive this boat out. We need to find this alpha megalodon. I see him swimming. And we need to end his whole existence. Good. You stay on the boat. You just said I can die? That's it. Put that thing down. He's right here. He's at the surface. He's coming right at the boat. Where's he going? There he goes. He's getting bloody. He's turning. Go back to the boat. Back to the boat. Oh my God, where's the boat? Oh, I see it. And a manta ray. Oh, get up. Go. It's above you. Yeah, right above you. He just ate you. I know you have there's 3 sharks. No, this battle's far from over. You could fly the Pelagornis over and land it on the boat. Who's the alpha? You're the alpha. You're the only one that matters. You know you're feeling froggy. Yeah. You feeling froggy jump? You've never heard the phrase? Tarnation. Pelagornis. Because he can land on water, and he's very small. He's more compact. Terry takes up the whole fucking boat. If you're not careful, Marty Nick fly, you know. He could not. Who's Jack? What water? It's just a normal Meg. Oh, Alpha Meg, ho! Holy shit! He just put his nose up on the boat. Get your stinky little nose out of here. I'm not letting this thing go. This is for Nessy, you son of a bitch. Oh God, where's the boat? Right here is a very poor description. I'm so far away. Oh my god! Holy shit! Don't look back, 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 don't look back. There's two alphas! There's two alphas now! Okay. Things have gotten seemingly out of hand. It went from killing one son of a bitch to now we're surrounded by him. Yeah. I can't believe there's two alphas. Left one's the small one. So the weak alpha actually just ran away. And the one with full health is sticking around. I don't know where down there is, but thank you for the description. I think it's this one over here. That's a level 24 male. I don't know. You like these classic ram noises, by the way? These are stressful situations. Oh, here comes an alpha. This is the level 5, which is the new one, the fresh one, the strong one. And he's closer to the raft than I am. Get up there. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, shit. He came through the boat. It's the only way I know how to stress. This is extremely stressful because, like, you want to go down here and swim with these giants. But then when you do, you turn around and all of a sudden there's massive sharks everywhere and a couple manta rays. Oh, well, one's darting at me. Where is he? No way, I don't see him. Oh, there he is! This is the higher level one. He swam way off to the north. To the north. He's swinging around. Holy fuck! Manta ray. Scared the fuck out of me, though. I'm gonna die. Manta rays only take like 4 hits to kill you. They do hella damage. Here he is. Here's the big guy. Whoa! Okay, but if this was real life, I'd probably shit my pants. I'd shit one pair of pants, put on a new pair, and shit that pair too. I'm just telling you, I would not go in that water. I wouldn't be anywhere near here. First of all, this is like a huge fear for me, but for some reason, I like tackling huge fears in the safety of a video game. I love underwater games, but I don't like swimming in the ocean. One right next to you, coming from the blind side. No. Oh, shark. We'll just feed every mantis so we have a little tracker on him. That would be the point, exactly. I never, like, I don't like swimming in the ocean. There's ocean people that are like, oceans are fine, they're safe, and I'm like, no, I know what's in there. I know what's in that carnivore suit. Yellow one, what? I don't know. Alphas usually have a red paint, I've noticed. I'm going up because the mantis coming. I can't get on the boat. Apparently. Yeah, he's a regular. Yeah. The other alpha ran away like a little octopuswa. The same direction this one went, but he just kept going. Wait, this isn't alpha. What? They're both alphas. Oh shit. Alright, get on the boat. Well, okay then. Where'd the bird go? Oh, he's floating above. He couldn't attack anything if you want. Oh, he just shit. That is a cheers. She's playing with strings under the chair. Where's the alphas? Oh, there's one, and there's one. Hit him, I guess. Going up. I'm getting on. Oh my god. I just shit. That's a cheers. Yeah, probably. That's funny. Alpha Wolf came back at the right time because all you hear is the alphas running away. These guys. These guys. Oh. Running. We're taking on 2 alpha megalodons at once in a bit of vengeance. Yeah, he should not be in the water. He just pooped. God, Manta's coming. You got a big alpha right behind you? Same. He's right over here. Oh. Fuck you, Manta. And a fuck you, Shock. Where'd the shark go? There he is. Who's this other alpha? You know, I might... No, I think that might be a Manta. Turtle pizza power, oh my god. It's a scary time to be doing stuff like this, okay? We got... Oh shit, there goes my bow. That's why we bring two. Oh, we got alpha megalodons here. Oh my god. Turtle pizza power, how are you doing? How's your stream? There's some crazy stuff coming up behind me. Why are you hurting the poor fish? That fish killed our baby Nessy, alright? So, I'm as verge of death as it gets. I literally have a heartbeat across the screen. Not good. Doing good? Oh, it was fun? Awesome. I was in there at the beginning. I think we started about the same time, though. So I was in for a little bit. While we were getting ready, and this ain't any fish, okay? This is the megalodon, the king of the seas, and him and his lackeys are responsible for the death of quite possibly the greatest thing we've ever tamed. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is BlackRamGX Gaming. Thank you so much for Welcome that raid. in, Raiders. Fly Rock Nation. Thank you for the raid.
I'm a variety streamer who plays lots of games, from horror to shooters to RPGs and pretty much everything. We like to play a lot of new games, but our big focus here is on comedy. And
you can't dodge them.
Strap in, keep your seatbelts on, and enjoy the show.
Them cups, can you? Look at them coming at you.
What the shit balls was that?
What?
That was the entire Victoria's Secret store. Ball Queen, don't you... Listen, everybody keep your undergarments on right now.
Hey, you gotta be careful. It gets out of hand, it looks like. Welcome in, Raiders. As you heard the guy over the top, my name is BlackRamGX Gaming. Oh, wait, we have a second.
Nobody clip that. Nobody clip that. Don't clip that. Nobody clip that. We all agreed to not clip embarrassing things of me anymore.
But we all know that we're gonna
serious?
do that. That's right, Mr. Confused. You gotta get him.
What the fuck?
You know, that actually might be the stream where I met Plyrock. I met him
There's
during
Bessel 3.
Starfield. That's funny. Well, thank you for the raid, Plyrock. How was your stream? I was in there. I guess I don't need to watch myself twice now. I can close that tab. But how was everybody doing? 45 shots and 2 gummies. Oh, so you're rickety wrecked. I see how it is. Joseph, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for coming in with that raid. We are currently, so just so you understand, Lady Ram in the corner over here. You can't hear her because she doesn't know how to work Discord. I tried to help her. She can't get it. So she's shouting. You might hear occasional shouts. We are both on this boat in the middle of the ocean attempting. Did you kill one? I'm gonna die. Fuck these manta rays. Okay, so basically what had happened is at the beginning of our first stream today, we are now almost 8 hours into streaming in 2 different streams of 4. We tamed a Loch Ness monster, a Nessy, and while I was having fun gently roaming the seas with my Loch Ness monster, this shark that apparently LadyRam just killed, we've been working at it for like the last 20 minutes, and a gaggle of manta rays showed up and they killed me. They took away everything I had worked for. Everything we had done and accomplished. They killed. So we just came back out here and we showed that motherfucker who's boss. We killed him. So that's the action you guys are in on. I think there's actually a second alpha megalodon out there we're trying to kill. We got to get him. We got to get him. The zone has arrived. Well, welcome in the zone. Always good to have you guys in here. Thank you so much for being here. Plyrock, I'm fucking starving. Well, what are you going to eat? What you going to have? Why is my stream playing? I don't know. That's a very unique issue.
No.
You're not that fucked up. You're probably a little fucked up. 45 shots, you said? And 2 gummies? Jesus. Well, look, we've had to do 2 bean boozles today. 2 bean boozles. We got our stuff up here, and we got a stink bug and a toasted marshmallow. By the way, this camera's not focusing in, so we're gonna do that, see if it refocuses, see if it gets a little better, a little clearer for you guys. Flyrock, you're seeing yourself. That's an issue. Sounds like the chat destroyed you, which is awesome. Congratulations to you guys. It's always good. It's always good when you can do that. I helped out a little bit yesterday, but you guys, sounds like you guys really got him today.
No.
Hashtag Team
Nipples are very sensitive.
What are we talking about here? Plyrock Nation. Oh my God. Thank you for gifting the Ramscription to Cow Streams. Cheers. Hell yeah. Hype train's close. Now we need to be careful. We don't need to do a hype train because you guys know. Maybe you don't. But every time we get to a new level on a hype train, we got to do another super cheers. We've already done a couple super cheers tonight. Thanks to Plyrock Nation, no less. So we need to relax. And these gifted subs are going to get us close to a Reaper cheese ball. We don't need to do any Carolina Reapers. So let's keep it calm. Sounds like you guys did enough damage for one night. Oh my God, I'm starving. I'm going to die. You got his teeth? He gives you special teeth? Okay. Bring me to safety. Hey, get that sticker off the stream. Team Anti-Ram.
Welcome to the cum zone.
No,
only cum inside anime girls. Quivering clit. Double-jointed pussy.
The double-jointed thing is interesting. But anyway, all I'm saying is, we look. We do that in Plyrock. These people are innocent. Don't drag them all into this. Let me catch up here. Eddie said, yeah, Ply has a drinking problem. He keeps blaming it on Team Chat as always. Well, did Team Chat win tonight? Or did he win? Who won? Team Puppies. Team Puppies. No one wants to be on Team Puppies, do they? Is that a real team? It's not blame, it's the truth. I agree, thank you. Hey, come on, guys. We have to stay on Team Ram here, okay? Team Anti-Ram, that sticker, we can't do that because if we have another sticker party, then we're also going to have to do a super cheers. We can't do it. No more sticker parties. I did turn on Ply's stream. I had him tabbed up there and saw he was getting sticker partied, which was great because he got me with one earlier today and vengeance had to be had. So I'm glad you guys did it for me. Thank you. Yes, and you love puppies and kittens. That's right, puppies and kittens. Bottom 3 pets, absolutely. Out of 3, of course. Bottom 3 out of 3. I don't know where the 3's coming from.
No.
Ignore it. There's a Team Anti-Ram. Is there a Team Anti-Plyrock? I don't think so. I think everyone stays on Team Plyrock out there, don't they? Isn't that how that works? I'm playing this right now. Eddie. Thank you for playing it a bunch last night in the stream, by the way. That was funny. What isn't he going to eat is the better question. That's a good question. I'm a literal goat. I want to eat paper. Well, let's get him some paper then. Look, if he says he'll eat it, we gotta see what happens. 8-bit RAM. Hey, you watch it. I'm a 16-bit at least, maybe even 32. Cal. Oh, I knew you loved me, Plyrock. Hey, Plyrock's, he's a lover. Plyrock, you're double jointed? Wow. Well, if you check out Plyrock's secret link on his TikTok, You can probably see the double jump. I know. It's amazing. I didn't mean to tell everybody about your secret link on your TikTok, but it is out there. By the way, if you guys are in here and you have not followed Ply Rock Nation before, you absolutely must. Wonderful guy. Very fun stream. Great chat. A great group. A great community over there. And more than that, he comes out destroyed, which is hilarious. There's more to that song. You know, I think I have seen a little longer clips and different, because there's like a bunch of them in Blurp. And I think that made me go down the rabbit hole and find the whole song on YouTube. So I think, yeah, there is like a whole big thing to the zone. I don't even think that's at the beginning.
I'll be back.
That part of it's like towards the middle of the end. All right. Understandable. Yeah, you go get yourself some food and you come on back. No Ply one. And now Team Anti-Ram. Hey, look. Guys, I know I've seen what you guys do to Ply. So that's why I'm asking you all stay on Team Ram tonight. Okay? No need. Well, you can do that if you want. But no need to get out of hand over here. Because these people, they're already on notice. All right? This whole chat has been on notice, level 3.
Stop whining.
First of all, don't you tell me how to whine, all right? You got to be careful. What? I don't know.
Let's get ready to suck it!
Well, are you saying that, Victoria, you want to watch our trailer? All right.
You guys are gonna pollute Black Ram. You're such a nice person.
It's plunger in your butthole.
Motherfuckers. They roped me.
They roped you?
And that's how the cookie crumbles, baby. Let's go!
No! God!
Jesus Christ!
No!
What the fuck?
Who was that standing there?
Ah! All right, cheese ball, everybody. I think I'm dying.
Look, here's the thing about
You said that. Should we replay the clip? Let's replay the clip.
Let me explain.
No!
Vasco, message received. I'm shit with arms! Stay fresh, cheese bags. Oh, so I thought you wanted to see the trailer. Okay. Eddie, well, I think DoorDash has won this one tonight. DoorDash? What did DoorDash do? They bring you some cold food. Fuck yeah, it did. Hold on, I'm catching up. Yes, all Team Ply. Team Chat, look at him. Look at him. You guys got to keep that guy in check. It's Team Chat and there's Ply. There's no team with the Ply. You can see my videos on Temu. Oh, just search 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Skip the 4. Easy to remember. Ram's opinions, availability, need to be unavailable, terrible ratings. Look, just because Christmas is a bottom 8 holiday doesn't mean my ratings are terrible, all right? Okay? Now that we're all on the same page. Eddie, you're still hoping that someone does a longer version for Blurp? I wonder, does Blurp have... I have never made a Blurp, and some of you have. Do you guys know, is there like a maximum length of time for Blurps? Because some of them are really long, actually. And those are the ones I like to play. I like to play the ones that last a while, that really, really cause an interruption. That's my style. But you never really know. I guess on mobile you can't tell it all, but on PC at least you can hear it beforehand. But Peanut Gallery over here's mocking me. But anyway, so now that we're all good, we saw the trailer. Victoria, we're not gonna suck it, okay? That's not gonna happen today. We're not doing any sour candies. We're not doing any smelling salts. We're not doing any sticker party super cheers. We're not doing any Carolina Reapers or Bean Boozles. I had to look over because I have so many things. We're not doing any of that. We're going to go over to the game. And I apologize. All the lights have seemingly gone out. It's very dark in here. But we are... Oh, look at that. Oh, wait. No, never mind. We are basically going full Jaws here in hunting sharks. These sharks, they need to be brought to justice, is all I know. Do you have more arrows? Because that thoroughly ran me out trying to kill those two megalodons. And one of them got away. We got to go back. We got to kill the other one. Not enough fiber. It's a problem that needs to be rectified. Have any of you guys played Ark Survival Evolved that are new getting in here? If not, let me fill you in. It's Minecraft with good graphics, and you can tame and ride dinosaurs. It's fantastic. You can play with up to 70 players on a server online. It's just fantastic. I played this when it first came out. I don't know, 8 years ago, something like that. And then they recently released a updated version using Unreal Engine 5, and it's beautiful. Can't recommend it enough. Super fun, super engaging. Lots to do, lots to love. Oh, and if you are joining us for the first time, drop that follow button. What are you doing? Get in here. Join the Ram fam. Be one of us. Look at that. That's how many megalodons. We've taken 84 teeth and 4 alpha fins. Shut up. You're giving away all the secrets. Don't tell everyone that we get 4 at a time. We're going to get in trouble. Are you having an issue not being able to sprint? I can sprint. Oh. They call me Usain Bolt. I'm running around naked. No, I am. Oh, we need to make arrows. We need to make a ton of arrows. Because we got to go out and hunt another shark. Oh my god, no flint. This is a catastrophe. Oh, Baby Blue's not a baby anymore. Yeah, Lady Ram has historically killed many dinos. And this Baby Blue Argentavis, which is just a giant bird, he's raised from the first one she killed. We collected an egg before she managed to have her way. No, you've gotten me killed. Because how many times do you die and you ask me to come help you in an impossible situation? Oh, it's funny though. Get one what? No, because we got to go kill that other shark. We got to go way out there into the deep. It's the only way. It's the only way. Eddie, me and my dinos can't sprint. Do you have this game? Your dinos, they won't sprint with it? All you got to do is if you get the whip, you can crack them. That'll fix it. What? Cheers, everybody. Oh, and we're also playing a game if you're new in here and you have not heard this before. Your character and your dinos, they have to poop occasionally. It's a part of life. If you do hear, see, or notice a shit in any way in this game, it is a cheers. You can call it out at any time. Throw up the cheers emote if you got it. If you are a Ramscriber, you get that. And let us know. Let us know if you're cheersing with us. We're just taking a cheers every time we see a poop. It's a fun little way to keep us going here. And I haven't seen a poop in a while, but every once in a while it'll be like 5 poops at once. So you gotta be careful. Lady Ram throwing up the cheers. Ply Rock getting shaken up, getting a little scared. Look, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just some poops. Just a little poop scooting boogie. What's this guy's deal? What do you think? What's he up to? He ain't doing shit. Hanging around Flick. He's on fleek. Whoa, Joseph, what's the siren going off? Oh, did someone poop? Did you see a turd? We're checking on their asses. I don't see any tubes. Lady Ram just called out like 4 poops, but that's back at the Castle Cove. Here at the village. Oh, that's a Mondo Duke right there. Look at that guy. Yeah, Brano. Big old Franny shit right there. So cheers, everybody. We'll do a cheers for the supposed poops that Lady Ram was called out. Delicious. All right. So now we got to get out there, and we got to find this son of a bitch shark again. We got to kill him. I'm waiting for Lady Ram to show up wherever she's at, so we can continue to play out the story of Jaws, but in a much faster fashion. Hayes for Sheriff. He streams Red Dead Redemption 2. Is he going to win, Sheriff, do you think? You think he'll get there? I don't know. Oh, is that where you got your sirens, you're saying? I got you. Yeah, you think you will? All right. I'm going to take your word for it. I don't know his county very well. To where? Okay, I'm by the pens. The water pen. Oh, thank God the sun's up. I made some more arrows. Yeah, but now we're out of flint. Okay. So this is going to be a process now. You serious? You bird-looking ass. Get it out of here. She's trying to pick me up and mess with me, everybody. What she doesn't know is I can't be messed with. Untouchable. You don't know me. Alright, are you getting flint? Okay, you go get fiber and thatch. Sure. Yeah. He does, actually. You just got to use these dinos a little bit. Work up the materials. Get some arrows so Lady Ram can do some things. Press right stick. Oh, wait. Is that berries? Dang, I thought I could squeeze by that tree. I don't think so. I don't know. We're getting around. We're on a little hover around right now. Josh, what's that face for? Josh, how's your week been? How's your Friday? Hope everyone's had a great Friday. Hope everyone's had a good holiday week here. Fighting? He's not chasing me, he just ran in my direction. But he's gone now. Yeah, there's now. I whacked him. Gave him a big old whack. What, baby Moz chops? You want me to kill it?
No.
Kill the baby Moz chops? Does anyone think I should slay this baby? Claw nails. Ooh, scary. Where you going? Why, what happened? Just because of that baby? We gotta kill the baby now, I think. Well, Plyrock gave the signal.
Not.
Josh played the nut sound. It's a certified sound for kill the baby. You can't pokey check unless you pokey caught. Can you? I don't think you can. Disbelieve. I'm telling you, Joseph, I'm trying. It's harder than it looks like. What are you ordering? You ordering some food? You getting some DoorDash? Is that what Eddie meant by DoorDash one tonight? Oh, look at some baby dodos. It'd be a shame if...
Don't you dare.
What? Oh, yeah, I wouldn't. You're making Jamaican patty? Where's the Jamaican patty? Can't wait for delivery? Yeah, I get that. I get that. Me? Why do I think I'm getting delivery? Yeah, but I already have Buffalo Wild Wings. Oh, I could get toppers again. Toppers after the stream. Buffalo Wild Wings before the stream. The one between the streams. I don't know. That's pretty fun. That's good. That's a good day. But we do have Saturday, Sunday, Monday still. We need to eat good. Baby dodos are the rats of Ark. Eddie knows. Eddie plays. Eddie gets it. Look, I'm no monster. And what are you going to do? You going to give me a bean boozle about it? I doubt it. You going to make me smell smelling salts? No, I doubt it. You going to make me eat a cheese ball? Nobody ain't going to do those things. So, you know what? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I'll kill every baby on this beach, and no one's going to do a thing. All right, so if you have the thatch and fiber, we've got 2,000 flint.
My nipples are very sensitive.
Whoa! Plyrock giving another Ram subscription to J Phoenix 151. Well, hell yeah. Thank you so much. Cheers. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's go, Plyrock. That gets us halfway to a Reaper cheese ball. And that's as far as we're going to go. You know, honestly, shocked we made it that far. So, I think it's gonna be good. It's gonna be calm. We're gonna relax now, right? We're gonna take it easy, take it sleazy, and remember, we all gotta go to work tomorrow still. So, oh wait, you're right. Yeah. Okay. So, how many arrows do you want? Cool. Bring me 600 thatch and 600 fiber. You don't have that already? I thought you said he was. What does he get? Wood? Well, if you pickaxe like 2 trees, you'll have all the thatch you need. Do you want to go kill the shark or not? Meanwhile, he's out there. He's biding his time. He's healing up. He's eating fish. He's gathering his mantas. No, he was still bloody. All right? If you guys want to see this shark die, make sure you hit that follow button. Stick around. Eventually, Lady Ram will get over here and stop getting the wrong resources. Time will tell. You will not leave me in the ocean to drown. Kinda. Where are you going? Why? I was just gonna build it on the beach. Where are you going now? You gotta get it, ladies and gentlemen. Punch me, I drop you. Smart. Mom's away. All right. Give me your materials. I will poop out your arrows. Yeah. He was my way of getting over here quick. Hey, you guys didn't see nothing. No yawns. Anything Lady Ram yawned, and if she yawns, that means she has to do a cheers. I will cheers. I'll cheers in honor of her, because she yawned 100%, not me. First of all, how dare you? No, there's no clip. It's too late. We're clipless. Who the fuck is that? Oh, Flick. You guys ever see Bug's Life? That's him. He's the bug. Oh. No. Get your exclamation point clip out of here. What are you doing? What are you doing? But yeah. All right. We got 470 more arrows to go. We're almost there. Hey, what are you dropping? Yours is broken. You had some wily eyebrows. Why'd you move? I was looking up Ralph's ass. Rude. It's definitely not clean. All right, while it's being made, I'll just check out Mr. Diplodocus here. I low-key love this guy. One of my favorites. One of my favorites in this game. Not like a hell of a lot of use. Other one, what? I'm talking about my Diplodocus. I was mad that you killed that Ankylo because we were on like official servers. Oh, he cannot. He does not have the capacity. We've been doing a lot of ocean fucking around lately, and I'll tell you what, it's wild. We got this Dunkleostis, big old fish. We got this Basilosaurus. He's burying his head. He's a little shy. Big old whale. We got these manta rays. You should make manta saddles. You can jump out of the water and do cool, sick tricks. You want to do some sick tricks? They used to, on Ark Survival Evolved, they would jump out of the water all the time and die from being out of the water for too long. So you'd find dead mantas everywhere, which was great because population control, absolutely necessary. Alright, let's just stay there. Let's just stay there. We don't want you to get too dry out here. Alright, starting to rain. Whoa, 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 whoa. I said stop. Stop. Oh, yeah, that's right. You ignore orders. I forgot that. Alright, you ready for your arrows? Come here. They don't lay eggs. I don't think anything in the ocean lays eggs. In this game. In this game. Let me be clear about that. Here's your arrows. I'm throwing them on the ground. Oh, okay. Thank you. Which leg vein were you looking at? Which leg had the vein? Out of curiosity. Ooh, are you going to the drop? Yeah, I wonder what's over there. Some meat, a sign, and some resources we don't need. Wait. I'm not flying out there. I'm not swimming. If I gotta swim, you're on your own. And why are you still in the boat? You monstrosity. Oh my god. Can you guys hear her yelling over here? I wish you could. She just doesn't know how to Discord, and I tried to help her, but she yelled at me. She's a very yelly person. Hey, can you stop the boat? You Lord Farquaad. Alright. Do you see the shark? Found a cool spot to make a base. Latitude 24, longitude 52. Why is the map? The map's not what it used to be. It used to show all the things all the way across when it was just like a pocketbook map that you had to pull out. Now it doesn't. Oh, yeah, most certainly you did. There's a lot of great places for a base. When I got on the server to help Lady Ram, she was already building a village here. Well, just one hut. I built a chicken coop for the dodo eggs and a workshop. And then I built a whole castle in the cove. Your house barely fit 2 beds. So no, it wasn't good enough. But no, there's so many good spots. So many great spots we've been at. Go into your menu, then open up the map. Ah, that's nice. I did not know this was a thing. Thank you. Where were you at? So you're at 23 longitude. So like up here. 52. So like right there. Am I doing that right? Yeah. 24.3. So you're up in the are you up in the snow there? You found the alpha? He's a little beat up. Let's get his ass. This one's for Nessy, you motherfucker. Look at that, he's got his mantis right behind him. Kind of looks like it. Oh my god. Dodged his ass. Oh, he bit me. He he bit a little chunk of my ass out. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm trying not to let him get away. He has to die. He has to pay for his actions. Oh, you're neat now? Oh, sorry. My mouse is in the wrong spot. Oh, okay. So, was it backwards? Or... the fuck was that sound? The fuck is that? It was like a horn. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a blurb. I was not ready for the blurb, so that caught me off guard. Victoria, don't do that to me, okay? These guys are huge. And I'm suffocating. My suit is on. No. Victoria? That was mean. Itchy. Icky. You killed this manta? Oh my god, Ichthys just in the way. And he just wants to be friends. And he's just in the way. Get him. Stab him in the butt, get him in the cloaca. What's a bird thing? What are you, a bird doctor? You do bird science? You know bird law? Yeah. Oh my god. He's so big. Oh my god, there's a mana too. Well, he's coming after you now, not me, so. Woo! Brought him down. Thank you. Come on, eat this gel. Eat it! Nice, we'll take it. right, now I'm going to carve him up. Let's go. Vengeance has been made this day. Who the fuck wants some? That was my meal! What, are we trying to get a whole gaggle of mantas? Eat it. Eat it. Trying to shove this angler gel down his throat and it's not working. Eddie, you meant latitude 92, 52 long, a little cove in the mountain with water. Ooh. All right, yeah, let me take a peek, see if I've seen that area. Well, if I stop, he's going to kill ours. I got to keep up the merry-go-round. Got them both. All right, now we can go get another Nessy. Yeah, who isn't? Because I'm almost dead. Yeah, so I gotta go back. You want to take the boat? Where are you? You're swimming? Oh, look at you. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. No, I'm 86. All right. I told you, mosasaurs, they have to be so deep they can't come up above a certain length. The thing that eats boats, a lead sichthys. Lead sichthys. So once we get out of here, Eddie, I'll take a look at the map and see if I can see where you're at. If I get out of here, I am out of stamina. Which is real bad for me because, you know, oxygen. It's true, I did make 2 scuba suits. I'm ready for this. You have lost 2 boats, that thing? I had made a beautiful wooden pirate ship. Beautiful. It was one of the best ships ever seen. And then Lady Ram used it to go recover a mammoth that she killed, only to kill that mammoth as well. And a T-Rex ate my boat while she was off trying to get the mammoth. So she brought back my half-destroyed boat, and then we went out for just a second, just a little bit, out in the ocean, and it turned out the lead sichthys thing was literally just waiting right off the edge of the cove that we're in right now. And anytime we went out, he just came up. But I found he wasn't too hard to kill. If you got behind him, you could keep hitting him because he was so big, it was hard for him to flip around to get to. What'd you say? I did not take the boat. I said you could take the boat. I don't know. If you get up to the surface, you can probably find it pretty easily. You killed another Meg. Why? Oh, that's a fair reason. I think it just shows up when you get in the deep water. Yeah, there's random points. They just show up, and you can take care of them. And there's alpha ones, I remember. If you find an alpha lead sichthys, this is like, for anyone who doesn't know, the biggest bony fish that has ever existed that they know of in all of human history. Massive, absolutely massive. Like bigger than a lot of whales. And it's the biggest thing in this game by far. And there's an alpha version that's even bigger. I think if you killed it in the old games, in Ark Evolved, you got an Admiral hat. that you could use at any time. It was yours permanently. I don't know if you get that in this one, but I haven't seen one. There is an alpha mosasaur that is hanging in the deep end just outside of our base. He's traveled a little bit east. Last we saw him, but I'm terrified. There's so many alphas in the ocean. The ocean is just a terrifying place. What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to look at the map. All right, let's see where you said you were. 92 long. And 57. Wait, I'm reading that backwards, aren't I? 92 lat. Okay. $50. Oh, you're in the exact same spot as us.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Here, let me show you. Give you the tour. So we're on the beach. This is where LadyRam started with that little hut just behind my tail feathers. And I built these other two buildings. And that little cove pen. And then I said, well, we need to do something. We don't have enough space. So the sign says Cove Castle, created this monstrosity of a castle. And we got our walkways back here, built it all up over the pond. So we just have pillars underneath that. We've got a little landing platform right here for the birds. I had called this the breeding chamber. So we got our egg guy here, our AC unit there, all of our babies in here that are growing. Actually, they've gotten quite big. Up the stairs, we have our main pen. We have this big open door where we can drop them in and get them into the little spots and the little I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. You know what I mean? Anyway, and then in here we have where all of our flyers stay, although somebody put Marty and Blue outside. So we gotta put them in. I have never had Blue. So just put him inside for now. It's gonna be your southern base. That's the plan. I know. I was thinking we need to have something a little more center of the island, a little more north. I like to build. When I played it on Evolved, there's the 9 caves. I like to build some kind of a house, some kind of a hut or something near the caves. The back here, we don't have much. Just some guys hanging out, some things going on. And here we got the workshop that you guys may have seen already. All of our storage.
Anytime.
Whoa! Rage's Advocate, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a great day. Cheers. We're almost out of our second cheers juice. We're running through it. Rage's Advocate, how are you doing? What's new? What's good? What's happening? You're gonna go on an adventure? Okay. I'm gonna go on an adventure. You taking the allosaurs? I was gonna go in the water. I was gonna take Basil out there and get another plesiosaur. I don't need luck. I have skill. I won't die last time? No, I've never died. So what, you're not gonna come save me? Oh my god, can this guy land? He's not gonna land. Just so you guys know. You modded in the galvanized wolf. You love it. It's great to mine metal in obsidian. Galvanized wolf. I guess I haven't seen that mod. We were trying to do the one for the Winter Wonderland, and it did not want to work. Or at least we don't know what we're doing. We're doing unofficial servers. So, like, you have to set it all up through a separate thing on Steam, and it's a way bigger pain in the ass than, like, single-player stuff. Are you playing single-player, Eddie? Single-player does make it super easy to do the mods and whatnot. I did my single-player... all the Ark Ascended dinos that I was like, what? These are mods? They're not just a part of the game. So a little upset by it, but yeah, you are. Okay, I got you. Nice. Where's all the jerky? Oh, did you take a bunch out recently? Very interesting. Okay, I got you. Okay. The Gavini's wolf glows ice blue at night. Oh, that's cool. There's so many cool mods. People have done some great work with these games. And you can walk in the air with it? You can... Wait. Walk in the air? How does that work? I want that. So did you get one automatically, or do you have to tame them still? Okay, I'm probably good enough to get a plesiosaur here. It'd be nice if I had backup. You're gonna need backup. Not me. I'm gonna have Basil, the Basilosaur. I didn't know there was leeches on Sergeant Tooth Jr. Where do you see him? You almost killed him. It's a good thing I was here. Oh, there's that baby Moss Chops. Should we club him? By the way, did you know, if you didn't know this, if you go up to the north where the penguins are, the big thing that they give you is organic polymer, right? Some people know this, some people don't. It's a thing. Polymer is a huge resource late, but organic polymer is an easy way to get it. But the downside is it does run out. But a way to get a massive amount of the penguins is by bringing a club, and when they're dead, you smash them with the club. Like Club and Seals kind of thing. Kind of fucked up, but hilarious addition. Devs are just funny people. They do funny things. You said you still got to tame it, though. You heard that and you keep forgetting about it. There's so many like little tips and tricks to these games. In like people who've been playing it for years, they know all these little tips and tricks. But if you're new, it's so much to learn. I'm already in the water. I'm already gonna find this plesiosaur. You're gonna please me by being a good boy that doesn't die. I've never gotten anyone killed. You have. Oh, we got a megalodon here? What the fuck? No. This is we got a little munch out of him. We got a little snacky snack. You don't need to punish him anymore by tearing apart his whole body. It is so fucking dark down here. I mean, what do you expect? Little Eat Nightmare water. Another shark. They're hecking everywhere. Yeah, I think jellyfish spawn a little more frequently on the east and west coasts than the south coast. But the basilosaur is one of the only creatures unaffected by their stun. So he's really good at getting stuff out of it. This guy, he thinks he's slick. He can start running any time because it's game over for you, Megalodon. You think you're an alpha? Shit. Too easy. These megalodons. Oops, didn't mean to drop those teeth. There we go. Still got it. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. We're all set. Let's keep going. There's weird sounds down here that are honestly freaking me out. Because oh, there he is. The Alpha Mosasaur. Right on me. He's very close. Are you watching me?
He's huge.
Yeah, he's only about 5 times the size of Basil. Yeah, most of these guys are. Most of these alphas. So if he's an alpha, the normal one should be a little bit smaller, but Jesus Christ almighty. I'd love to take him out, but I don't know what it takes to take out an Alpha Mosasaur. I don't think we got it in us. Maybe if it was the two of us and we were just using bow and arrows and not risking a tame, but... Because there's so high you can go that he can't follow, which is why I'm safe right here. Yeah. Wild plesiosaurs. He's just back there. Wild plesiosaurs can only go about halfway up, and mosasaurs have to stay in like the bottom 20% or something. Something along those lines. Here's the thing I'm scared about. So we haven't seen anything for a while, and every time I don't see things for a while, I get bit in the ass because a bunch of things show up all at once. And if you see 10 mantas, you're instantly dead if they get you. So you gotta be careful. Well, I'm not too far from you. I'm directly south of you. Yeah, I see where Private Tibbs is. I should hope so. If you take him, that you still have him with you. If you take the Allosaurus is out. Oh! Alright, we're going for it. Oh no, it's two plesiosaurs. Nope. Basil, we're out. We're out. Two is too much. Oh my god. Oh, okay, that's Basil's tail. I'm just easily getting lost down here. Oh my god. Been grinding away for resources to make the motorboat. I don't know where the little things are at the bottom that get you all the black pearls. But we've been trying to get trilobites. Somebody stopped getting trilobites though. No, I'm just playing. We're trying. We got I think just under 40. 40 black pearls and you need 60. Oh, it's an anglerfish. Can you tame an anglerfish? Oh. Let's see. I'd get you if I could just guarantee your buddy's not going to sneak up on me. Oh, shit. Did you, Eddie, did you turn up your settings at all so you get resources faster? That was a big thing that has helped us. If you're not doing PvP, there's no reason for it to take as long as the standard settings take to collect everything. I haven't forgot about that. Well, you're in the right place. I would definitely say, you know, I do like 6 times on my resources from normal because otherwise it's just a grind fest that's super unnecessary. Shit. Double Plessy. I just really need to kill one, but is that another Plessy? So I'm doomed. Oh my god, it is, and it's much bigger. Woo! And a megalodon. What the fuck is this part of the ocean? Yeah, they homeless. About as cool as a $2 steak. Oh my god, and an alpha shark. This is stressful. This is stress. Cheers. Can't just tame one. Jesus Christ. Please use sword. Gotta deal with this shit. Like, if I could get a mosasaur, I feel like we'd be the king of the ocean and that we couldn't be messed with. Although I would be eternally sad if I had a mosasaur and like 10 manta rays just killed me in 3 seconds. Like they've killed everything else. Speaking of 10 manta rays, there's a basilosaur right there. Passed out. Don't do that. Oh, the alpha's coming. I'm telling you. You can rule the world. That's what I'm saying. That's why I want a mosasaur. But I'm scared. First of all, the only one I found is an alpha, and you definitely can't tame those. Second thing is they're terrifying. Third thing is, I feel like he's just gonna get killed. There's a Liplurodon in this game. I don't know if you guys have heard of that. Liplurodon. It's like a mini mosasaur. It's a real dinosaur. But in this game, if you see one, he's got sparkles. Yeah, he sparkles. And apparently if you tame him, you only have him for 30 minutes. Which is super annoying. The Goof Troop. Why? Because they kill Chicanos? That alpha shark keeps coming around just to like let me know he's there and that he could. He's just like, I just want you to know I could. I'm not gonna, but I could fuck you up. All right, so I've been going primarily in that direction, going west there. I guess we're gonna try going east and see what happens that way. Because there's nothing but death that direction. What are you laughing at, Twinkle Toes? cut through swamps. Yeah. Only with one leech. We didn't even kill any leeches. Like, we didn't run into anything. Normally they eat every leech in sight. What do we got over here? Ooh, a female basilosaur. Oh. Basil's getting a little heated, but fortunately it is surrounded by one of those gaggle of manta rays, so there's nothing. You can't fuck around with that thing. Scared because we're getting close to that alpha. What was this one? What the fuck? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Fucking ass shark came and like into my camera and took over the whole camera. Eddie, are you playing this right now? That'd be a funny coincidence if we're all playing that at the same time. Alright, we're going in for a break here, just because I need to make some more juice. What'd you find? Found the Fiumia one. Nice, good spot. Get ready to go on another metal and obsidian run. Good luck. Good luck. We landed on the mountain in the redwoods. Once, and there was we were gonna get metal and obsidian. There was a purple drop there, so we stopped at the purple drop to get it. Looked around, everything was clear. A pack of 4 Allosauruses showed up, killed both of us, almost killed my bird. When I got there, my bird was about 1 hit. Actually, getting the snails is a really good thing. We need to be able to. We need to make some sweet cake. You need to feed them sweet cake. No. But they do a few things. They give you like cementing paste passively, which is great. Drop off these trophies. So Eddie, when you play these games, do you prefer building or exploring? There's 2 types of players in these games, the builders and the explorers. I'm a builder, but I definitely love exploring too. Exploring's stressful. Well, I'll say that. You're an explorer. I guess you can run taming in there as well, but with that, there's a little bit more of exploring. You got attacked by 3 terror birds, and the only thing you had on you was your torch and 1 low-level raptor. That didn't go well, did it? Allosauruses, like the group of them, when they have their group bonus, are insane. So we're trying to get one more, because I think you need at least 3. If you have 3, then the strongest one gets like the alpha fog around him, the red fog, that makes him way, way more better. More better? The whole group is stronger. I don't know. What happened? Oh. She's looking like she killed a dinosaur again. All jokes, all jokes. You build mostly, but you do like to explore too. I'm a big build first person. So, you know, we built the village. This little thing over here was just a taming pen that she destroyed. We went off, did some exploring. Then I was like, okay, this village, we've outgrown this village. We're getting too many resources, no place to put it. We need to build a legitimate base. So that's when the castle got made. That took me a couple days of also doing some exploring in between, taking some breaks, but we got through it. She helped me a bunch on the last day to do the final push, but that was a lot of work. It was a lot of work. And after that, now that, I mean, the main base here is established, we're good to explore. Only until we build some bases more up north. I really want to build one in the snow because I saw, like, wood buildings become snow-covered if you're up there, which is so cool. Super cool. So I'm going to make some cheese juice. Run to the bathroom, be right back. Give me like 2-3 minutes, everybody. We'll be right back. In the meantime, you can play some Who's That Pokemon. If you recognize the silhouette of the Pokemon, type the name in the chat. If you spell it correct and guess it correct, you will show that Pokemon and it'll flip to the next one. So yeah, we'll be everybody.
Who's that Pokemon?
comfy. Ah. What'd you say? Rivals the Tyrannosaurus how? His power. They do have a strong attack. What do you mean you lost Private Tabs? Oh, he's missing. Okay, I thought you killed Private Tabs. Yeah, I don't know how it's going. Stats Cole, thank you for the W's. Stats Cole, how are you doing today? How's your night? God, I just noticed. No. Cat just came in and meowed at us. Well, that's better. Yeah, I was gonna say, I just noticed it's midnight. We've been going for an extra long time here. This is maybe one of our longest or latest streams. It's more relaxed night, you know. We haven't been doing a bunch of super cheers. Our stomach's not fucked up from Carolina Reaper cheese balls and bean boozles, so it's alright. It's alright. We're going a little bit longer now. Hey, there's the manta you tried to tame. Cautious about this cave, but optimistic at the same time. Also, if you would give any levels to Basil, put it in health. He gains like a mass amount of health every time you put a level into it. So I'm just making him tanky. She just learned what tanky means today. Yeah. Tank. Didn't you just learn what tank means? You're learning gamer terms. Yeah. You don't know what gaming terms are? Why'd you say what then? Why? What's wrong with that? Earlier today, when you asked. Okay. No one can hear you, so it's just me sounding like a crazy person right now. Yeah, dealing with... oh, an electric wheel. Electric eels. I forgot they existed. A mosasaur. A tameable. I'm gonna get him. I need to get these fucking electric eels off my biscuit, though. I think I won't eat you out. Yeah, you can't hurt me. I actually didn't know that they couldn't hurt me. Electrophorus. Eddie, I did it until last night. Thankfully, I was riding a Sarco. Dude, those Sarcos are so good. They're super underrated. The giant alligator, the bigger one. Yeah, the Capra is the small one. Sarcos also are some of the fastest things in the water. All right, great. And a gaggle of Megalodons are coming down on me. You guys not realize the goal here? tame that mosasaur. They're so fast in the water. I know. They're terrible on land, but in the water, my God. When I first started playing this game, it was my first water tame. One of my first tames at all was a Sarko. We haven't tamed one in this one because we haven't found one like on the beach anywhere nearby, which is strange because normally there are some. In the areas we have found Sarkos, there's 20 other things that are trying to kill us. And at that point, we're like, well, we can't really keep it alive and try to tame it when everything else is trying to kill us. Nipping at his tail. Let's go. What are you laughing at? Gaggle of dorks? What does that mean? God, where'd that Moza go? During the chaos, he seems to have slipped past. Also, what the fuck is this? Is that Dunkley? Dunkley boy. What? What about the stuff I'm dropping? Yeah, they're bigs. What level is he? Where'd he go? Level 1, that's the perfect level for me. That means he'll go down fast. Nope, I don't even know who Kevin is. I don't know. I don't know, I assume a male because his name is Kevin. Oh, Basil, no! Do not fight the mosasaur. He's running. Or at least I crossing my fingers and hoping that's what he's doing. Because if not, then I'm chasing him into this cave and that's exactly where he wants me. It's actually brighter in the cave than it was outside the cave. Oh God, he's turning around. He's looking right at me. Ah! Okay, you didn't say this could happen. Come on, get out of here. Come on, Basil, come on. Look at him, look at him, look at him. He's nipping at my heels. Yeah, you can't come up this high, can you? Come on, Basil, let's get him. Oh, he's higher than I thought he could be. Why is he looking at me like that? One of those things. He's so fast. He's not even trying to be fast. He just is. Eddie, you found a Capra, or not a Capra, a Sarko that's Detroit Tiger colors? That's kind of sick. Oh my God, he's right here. Oh my God. Basil, I'm so sorry. Basil. Let's get out of here. Please, he's so big. Oh, yeah. I didn't think you could come up here like stress. He's out! He's out! Let's go! He's not out. He's not out. He looked out. He's definitely not out. He's back up. He's just stuck. After him. After him.
Oh my god.
Go down, you son of a bitch. Go down. Actually, that's probably true. I don't have narcotics. So if he goes down and decides to wake back up, I'm fucked. Fish. Would it be possible to have you start heading this way and bring me narcotics? It's a mosasaur. This is the adventure. I love when the big ones get stuck, kind of feel bad for them. I do, but at the same time, it's nice. Because sometimes you need it to either save your life or get the easy tame. Oh God. Oh God, I made a mistake. Calculated error. Gotta spin maneuver him, spin maneuver. God, he can come higher than I thought. Maybe it's the alpha that just can't come so high. Go down, you son of a bitch.
Oh my god, he's so big.
You could bring some cooked lamb chop. Well, we have a shit ton of it. I know I was gonna find one. It's happenstance. I can't. Can't lose the opportunity to get a mosasaur. Basil, please. Oh my God. He's numbing us. Oh, blubber tastes good. It's the last blubber you get. How? Again? You get bit by Trudon's constantly. a vibrava in the chat. I kind of want to catch it, but I'm kind of preoccupied. I'm actually going to run out of narco arrows before I get this. Oh my god. Please. No! Basil's dead. Mosasaur's just gonna eat on him. Yeah, he'll be dead by the time we get there. He's got a lot of health. That we should reset. I'll do the super cheers. Yeah, I'll do the super cheers for resetting. Oh god. I went up for air right past 1,000 manta rays. Alright, Basil's fine. But Pete might die. Yeah. No, Pete, please. Oh, yeah, Pete's dead. I couldn't run away. I was getting my bag. I'm deep underwater, and the mosasaur's right there. It's not like I had you helping me, did I? Did I? Alpha, you're just playing DBD with Ash, and she's a little drunk right now. That's funny. Let's go. Wish I had a manta saddle. Or some help. You want to just reset the server and I'll do my super cheers? No, I think, well, that's because I had an Ichthyi. I don't have an Ichthyi now. It's going to take me forever to get back over there. It'll bring him back to life. And I might be in the middle of getting that mosasaur again. I made an error. I made a strategic error I won't make again. I don't know how I'm going to get my stuff, is what I'm saying. All of it. I'm 1,000 meters deep. All of it. I have special crossbows. Special tools that we found in boxes. Cheers, everybody. The longer you sit there and yada yada and argue, then there's no point. There's no point. There's no point. No, there's no point. It's okay. It's fine. There's no point. There's no point. I'll just try to free swim down and get on my stuff. Oh, you're sending weapons? I didn't have any ascended. I had some good stuff. Oh, Okay, I see you killed it. Fine, I'll do a super cheers. But, I want to hear it. I want to hear it from you. Yeah, there'll be more resets. Yeah, there'll be more. There will be. So, if you guys are just joining us, basically, if something catastrophic happens.
That wasn't catastrophic. When Spiny and the T-Rex died, that was catastrophic.
When something catastrophic happens, we can reset the server. If you can shut down the server without doing the official way, the quit, it'll go back a certain amount of time, but you don't know how much. You don't know how much. It could be 30 seconds back, could be 5 minutes back, could be 10 minutes back. But the point is that when we said earlier, if we had to do that, we would do a super cheers. But every single time it happens, the fabulous, wonderful, beautiful server owner would rather argue with me for the 10 minutes of time that we could recover. So then it's almost pointless, but we'll see. This was catastrophic. There's no way to get my stuff back. The mosasaur was sitting there. He was puppy guarding. I was never going to get my stuff back. I couldn't get down there without suffocating in the first place. It was a terrible situation. Cheers, everybody. So sour. Oh, Jesus, Lord, lady, and what else? But yeah, they were higher tier things. I think they were ramshackle stuff, which is the best stuff we've had so far. Yeah, good. You have one blue thing. Thanks.
No.
Tell me when it's up. It's up already? So I'm just getting eaten alive? Guys, we gotta get in fast. We gotta get in fast now. This is gonna be bad. In Ram's eyes, it was catastrophic. It was catastrophic, Alpha. Thank you for explaining that to me. It was catastrophic. Appreciate you. Thank you for being on Team Ram. Somebody over here. It has to be catastrophic in her eyes. Only something bad that happens.
Oh my God.
What?
We're like in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, perfect. This is at the beginning. The beginning of my confrontation.
So far back. So now I think we can take this opportunity to not do it.
He's right behind me. Yeah, I'm going to go back and make more arrows and get some narcotics and things.
How about no?
And then we're going to go get him.
No, I'm not coming.
You don't have to come. You can sit there and just yell in your corner with no Discord. No one can hear you. I'm telling you, there is a real person over there, by the way. And I'm not arguing with thin air here, all right? I'm arguing with a person who's sitting in my chair, which I wasn't allowed to put in the living room, by the way. So the most comfortable chair in the house is the guest chair in my office that I can no longer ever sit in. So, oh, I could sit there. Yeah, I could sit in the guest chair and not have any access to any of my stuff. You have the most comfortable chair in the house, and you swindled your way into having it by saying, oh, it doesn't match the furniture. And now she gets the most comfortable chair in the house. Let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, this is called bullshit. I'm irate. I'm irate for multiple reasons. I don't know what he's talking about. Thank you. Alpha Wolf is on my side. I don't care what any of you guys say Alpha Wolf knows right from wrong. Alpha Wolf knows right from wrong. I don't know. I get you, Alpha. I got you. Eddie, if I could, I would send you a bunch of high tier weapons. I'm a loot goblin when it comes to drops. If they're close enough and a good enough quality, yeah, I can't pass them up. Oh, excuse me, I haven't gone out like loot drop hunting. Yeah, in this playthrough. LadyRam sees a loot drop and she's got to go get it. Barry, get your head back in here. Oh my God, Basil, why? I hate it when they follow. Like, it's crazy because their hitbox is so huge, but their like actual physical size is so small because there's like a small little box inside of them that is what's real, and the rest of it, like, you can just go right through. I find that to be a little wonky, but I guess it's kind of necessary with such big creatures to some degree. When they follow so close. You know, nose to butt. Yeah, I bet you would. She just said she's gonna put her nose in my butt. I mean, I don't know. Probably would. Eddie, you'll drop everything and risk everything for even your dinos for a drop. Sometimes it's worth it. Sometimes it is. A pterodon egg fell through the floor and it was on the main level. Pterodon. And also, Mr. Egg Snatcher, Eggward, did not grab it. He just stole it from me. Oh no, another one just landed. He just picked up a pterodon egg as I was making fun of him. Yeah, he's funny. Hilarious. Just the funniest thing. Alright, what? What do you need? What do you need? What's this one? By the way, I have a mosasaur tooth over there. It's very small though, very small, very, very young mosasaur clearly, because I also have a spino tooth that's very small, but then I have an adult spino tooth that's like, it's a little longer than your index finger, your middle finger. Alright, so with a level 1, let's see. With level 1, it would take exceptional kibble, about 6 raw mutton, about 16 raw prime, 20. So we don't have any of that, so we just picky. Okay. Quetzal. Yeah, we're just going to take way too many things. And we do have advanced settings here, so it shouldn't be as bad as I am envisioning, but we'll see. You got unlimited grapple crossbows? 2 unlimited grapple crossbows? How do you have unlimited? Is that that's not a real thing, is it? Choose everyone, by the way. Methinks we're gonna have to do something crazy here. We're gonna make some trank spear bolts. Yeah, if I knew how to do the shocking ones, we would do that too. Maybe we do. We'll just go all the way down and see what was there and come back up, because I have leveled up. Trank spears. This must be what I'm looking for. Maybe that's like a pheromone injector or something. What the fuck is that? Was that the sun rod? Or do you think it was part of a mod you're using? Okay, that makes sense. It's probably a pretty fucking good mod. Get him. We can use spiny eggs. Sorry it's so dark here. This place was well lit before. We could probably put up lights. We just haven't yet. Who's fast? Is something catastrophic about to happen? I'm hearing a lot of uh-ohs from the peanut gallery. Spino? Fish or prime meat or anything prime? Sounds like she knocked out another Spino and then her dinosaurs tried to eat it while knocked out. Don't say that. Okay. 2 boys. They just get a female Spinosaurus and she's going to have her pick. Higher egg production, the more men that we have. What else was I missing? This is so expensive. We're gonna need a massive amount of metal because we're out. Empty, empty, empty. Oh, God. I think that's everything I had before I made that catastrophic mistake. You didn't have to shut down the server for that one. Yep, out of metal. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're going to do a quick metal run. Oh, look at that. I had a bunch of metal. Not a bunch, but some. Just gonna put all of this away for now. I know it's dark, but I can see through this place. Please. We're also gonna need a bunch more wood. Ugh. Be a project. We've got Castroides, a giant beaver around somewhere. We can get us all the wood we need, but stopped him outside the house. Oh, okay. So we'll find him, but he's out there. The Megs, the Mantas. How about you? Oh, tame Spino. That's the sound she makes over there from the peanut gallery. You guys gotta hear this gallery over here. The Galleria of Jewelry. Oh my god, what a nightmare. You have to track down all those 5 dinosaurs. Yeah, well, you could tame a mosasaur. I'd like you to do that. You don't have plans. Your plan was no plan. I'm going to go out. Yeah, so was my plan. I just happened stance to find a mosasaur. Okay. You don't find a mosasaur and let him go. They're kind of rare. Attack me now. First it's Compies, then it's Maganura, then it's Raptors. This metal mountain has everything. Seriously though. Get him off my back. Alright, just come over here, bud. Happy. I just had to kill that raptor. Okay. Cheers, 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 everybody. What are you groaning about? Always losing somebody. I did it. I had a Beazle Buffalo who I could barely see. I didn't. You killed my Beazle Buffalo. You killed Bee's nuts. These knots? They're knots. K-N-O-T-S. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Get. Fucking raptors. Pussies. Can I say that? No. Well, I don't think it is, actually. I think you can't say it constantly without marking you as a profane language channel. And then people have to get warnings about you before they watch. So, you know, they're a naughty channel, do you? Some games automatically give you warnings. And a lot of the horror games you play, for sure. Got some more metal right up here. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Oops, what am I doing? A dupe hider. Hider, you want it? She likes spiders. Especially ones from Dew. The galvanized wolf just barks at the rock, and you get all the metal. What? And it makes it so much easier. You don't have to mine it all. That's nice. And you know what? Small things like that to just save you so much time is worth it. That's the most I'll do. Alright, that gives me a little more speed. Which is why I've turned up the settings in this. Or I guess Lady Ram did, but I told her to do it because playing on normal settings, my God, is such a grind. Like I said, if you're on like a PvP server, an official server, and you've got a group of 10 to 20 to 30 men and women to help you out, to go out there and gather these materials alongside of you, to tame all these animals that are really good at gathering it. It's not so bad. It's actually a ton of fun to play on the normal settings if you have a big enough group. But if you're one person, two people, 5 or less, just monkeying around on a server trying to have a bunch of fun, doing the official settings for resource gathering, leveling up, taming is a nightmare. The other thing, I think the official settings for taming is a nightmare in and of itself. The fact that it takes hours and hundreds of narcotic for some of the biggest dinosaurs, like ridiculous amounts of feed, sucks. I've done it before. I spent 2 hours next to a T-Rex. It's a nightmare. It's such a waste of time. You go through the work of taming it, which is fun. It's an exciting experience. Things go really bad. You've got it. And then the sitting there feeding it food portion is the nightmare. That part is like, there's no action, there's no fun. Let's get to the point. I got it. I tamed it. Let's not force feed it narcotics and call it good. Is your RG strong enough to carry your Ankylo? It is. It doesn't have. We don't have multipliers for your stats, which I want to include at some point. So I could get its weight limit to like 10,000 or something would be nice. And we could just do a massive amount, but it's only at like, I think 900 or something. Yeah. And I think he's about getting tapped out on levels, so it's terrible. It is a nightmare. I'm telling you, it's the worst. It's the worst sitting there for hours with these things sometimes. And if you take a break for a second, if you go to the bathroom to take a number 2, you go to cook some food, whatever it is. If you don't have somebody else there watching it when you're not there and it takes hours to tame these things, they'll end up dead. You'll come back and something will have ate it. Or they'll have woken up and killed you. It's truly a bad situation. So, hold on. We need to find the wood guy. Where did you leave Jack? He's right outside of, right in the water, like, or up the cove, or what? Oh, he's right along the beach. Okay. We'll try to get this metal out there, and then we'll go get more wood. The problem is we need a lot of wood. We need wood to power all the furnaces, to light up this whole place so people can see what's going on in here. Put in where? Oh, did you turn any of them on? Yeah, that's why I did want a bunch of spark powder. I thought that'd be better, but look at that, you did do something. Apparently they've been burning for quite a while, though. on, Torch. Oh, next one's left. Just empty. Yeah, we need to create some spark powder and mass again. Get everything lit up. We just need stone and flint, but unfortunately no one's getting us flint automatically. The stone's no problem. You must only want to get metal? The Inculo? Yeah. Oh, that could be a setting, yeah. Oh, there's a big duker. You know what that means. Cheers. Your level 72 RG is at 28 K in weight. Do you have any multipliers, or do you only put points into weight? I put some into stamina, some into health, some into attack strength. Yeah, I kind of mixed it up a little bit. You want me to mute so you can blow your nose? Just blow your nose. Oh, gross. No one can hear that. Did she sneeze? She did sneeze, Alpha. This is unacceptable. Someone play the unacceptable condition sound right now. I'm without words. She would just blow her nose on this stream. This is unacceptable conditions. Alpha says, bless you. Jack? Oh, Jack, where have you gone, Jack? Did you give Jack food? Is Jack out here dying? Or where did Jack off to? Jack go off to?
You're hilarious. So he should be to the right. I think that's right.
Oh, to the right. Very descript. Very descript. Who's right?
Unacceptable condition!
That's what I'm talking about.
Unacceptable!
Unacceptable! You over there. You're the only one that can hear it. That's also true. I believe that. She's listening to the sound right now, though. The imaginary person to my left. Well, look, I pulled him up on the map, and guess what? There he is. He's inside this rock. But Eddie said since you can't sprint, you've just been putting it into weight, health, and attack. Makes sense. But like the game won't let you sprint at all? That sounds awful. T-Rex isn't slow. Why are you being mean to the T-Rex? T-Rex are not slow. They have low stamina. Okay? They get tired. That's all. Don't be mean. Oh, shit. You're welcome. Oh. You found the Titanosaur? Why are you screaming? Well, we can't tame him until you're, like, level 100. He's not beautiful. He's not big. Titan of what industry? The Titan of dinosaurs. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Titanosaur and the Giga were both from Argentina, which had, like, apparently all of the biggest dinosaurs in the world that we've ever seen. Crazy, crazy. You. Oh no, he'll hunt you down. He'll eat your babies. Yeah. He's a baby eater. Never. Never. Well, baby back ribs. Eddie, you said, yeah, try flying from the south to the north just to get back your stuff without sprinting. I use a rubber band and just do something else while I'm waiting. Gotta do what you gotta do. Albus pooped. Cheers. Yeah, I've looked through a TikTok or two while traveling way too far. It's obnoxious. Sometimes it's a big fucking map. Look, it's like a legitimate island sized map, and we haven't even explored the top half almost at all. A little bit, not much. We're gonna get to more soon, and I can't wait to explore the north. The most dangerous places are the coolest places. Enough. Oh my god! Ah! They're all eating. What? Oh, I feel bad now. I thought the Titan boa killed my dire bear, but it was me that killed him. No. Oh, we need to get a dire bear. Dire bears are actually legit. And they're the only thing that can get honey from a giant honey beehive. No. Dire bear. Bring it back tamed. He's probably going to eat you alive, but bring him back tame. This is why we need to create some outposts, so we have some nearby places to spawn. Alright, don't die, just kill it if you have to, I guess. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like 90% exploration of the map. That's awesome. I think, well, how it used to be on Evolved was if you explored it all and you got the achievements, you would get different skins. But I don't think there's any skins in this game that you can earn. You got shocked? By who? Who's carrying? Sarcos aren't that strong. No, they're just big and scary. There's one of the new mod dinos, the Arc Ascended dinos, called the Deinosuchus, something like that. That's like twice the size of a Sarco. And it just lays there with its mouth open. And if you get close to its mouth, it just snaps you up and runs away. Looks cool. Looks cool. The one I think looks the coolest is the Ceratosaurus. It's basically a spikier Allosaurus, but it also has like a poison bite, and when it kills things, they explode. Blood explosion. Yeah. So my map shows me that you're right here, but that Spino that you just got is up there. Look at me. Look at my screen. So see where it says Lily is? And see where Spino is? Who's where? You're saying you're not right where I'm at? That you're 1,800 meters away on the other side of the island? I don't think so. I don't know. I'm asking you. You tell me, am I near you? Oh, really? I'm going to look for that mod? Look for that mod. Look for the Arc Ascended dinos. They all have the same look. Okay, well, I'm under attack. Yes. There. Can you just chill when I'm being attacked? She's yelling at me. Whoa, whoa. Quit swearing. Okay, it's right there. I thought there was more metal in this. Yeah. That's what I thought. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You should. Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. Snakes! You know that there was originally a movie before Snakes on a Plane called Snakes on a Train? Ooh, 28 salve roots or potatoes. And I got a ramshackle Carno saddle. So if we had a second Carno. Oh my god. I need to go back to base. We need to end. We've been going for so long. I only got 2 hours to get toppers. Yeah, we should put in the order. Triple, yeah, I'll pay for half. Triple order bacon sticks. Stop yelling at the bugs. What do the bugs do? Okay, bugs are bastards in this game. Bugs are bastards for sure. We need to set up some different colonies, some posts, some places, some establishments. Don't die. Why aren't you on your dinos? Just stay alive. If you're that close to dead, don't try to tame them. You're dead? You just say, okay. Very confusing. You are 2,000 meters away. Bird is not fast. Oh my god. Put down, why don't you put down a bed? Yeah, sleeping bag. I'm sure you've got enough hide. And the other ingredients are extremely easy to find. Good. Put down the bed. Go for the Sarco. And if you die, put down another bed before you go after him again. No. Why would you want me to come over there? We did escort 5 good dinosaurs away from this base. Ooh. Yeah, it's called a death roll. Alligators do that. I've never heard of a death roll before. What a silly. Who is? Maybe. Shitballs. Carno saddle, Diplodocus saddle, Doedicurus saddle, Doedicurus saddle, Doedicurus saddle, Hyenodon, Mammoth, Manto. We have a Manto one already. Megalania, Megalodon, Procoptodon. No, it's not. Trike saddle. 2 terror birds. Did you make an extra Rex saddle for Ralph? You know that we already had one in the box, right? Oh. Ark is the adult Pokemon. That is the comment of the night. That's 100% accurate. Eddie. That's 100% true. We're just trying to collect them all, but they're just dinosaurs. It's right on. That baby Mozchops is at the base, at the village. I'm just gonna set the Rex on him. You put in that order. Oh, that's true. It's gonna take 45 minutes. Wild Phiomia poop. Who cares? Who cares? It's a wild Phiomia. All right, I'm gonna ride a manta quick, and then I'll think again about signing off. Now I keep talking about doing this and not doing it. Oh my God, it's so... It can't handle my 75 pounds of dodo eggs. And 12 pounds of Allosaurus eggs. Yeah, I'm a little overweight. So what? Okay, I'm gonna pick up this Moss Chops baby and dump it in the ocean. No, I'm not gonna stop it. I'm gonna dump him in there. Look, I don't know if somebody comes in. Oh, the Pachyrhinoceros wants some loving. But you didn't tame it. You didn't put it on. No pizza. We've already talked about how shit Topper's Pizza is. No pizza. You won't bite nothing. Eddie, you had one save that had so many dinos that every time you went to the base, the game would crash. There was one. You ever played the Center? It's a archipelago of islands, big islands. Massive map. It played up to 100 players. It was the first expansion to the island that the game released, and it was called the Center because there was also a part of it called that was more or less the journey to the center of the earth. So there was Skull Island, Skull Cave, and you could go through that, and there's another couple caves that would lead you to a center of the earth sort of what's the term I'm looking for here? Biome, which was super cool. That map was awesome. I went on with it was me, our tribe, and another tribe came together, and we had 40 people, and we went into this server. And in the first night, we wiped out everybody, took over, established ourselves as dominant, and eventually took over Lava Island. It's the northernmost island in this map. Massive. And every 30, 40 feet, they had another turret tower with a generator surrounded by metal underneath it. And your game barely worked because the whole island was covered with turrets. So not only would you be coming through and you'd be getting hit by turrets, the game would barely fucking work. So you're also unable to make any maneuvers to get out of it while the turrets kill you because the game was so laggy. It was magnificent. You cannot tame a Titan. I think there might be some mods that let you do it, but Terracer, yeah. Oh, so you were stuck in lag hell. That was part of it. That was part of the defense. Lag hell, plus the turret, and then once you got to the actual base, the base was so massive. I mean, you could fly in like fucking 4 Quetzals, and they also had a bunch of RGs. I mean, everything. And I came on that server. I helped them take it over. I left for like a year or something. I didn't play the game. One of my buddies was like, "You got to get back in. You got to see what it's like now," because he left for a while too, and he came back, and I got in, and then he showed me all of that, and it took forever to get to the base. on account of how bad the lag was. But it was awesome. It was pretty cool. I spawned on the team so I could walk past it all, and I don't know if they even really remembered who I was. It had been so long since I had been on there. Yeah, man, I was definitely heavily addicted into this in PvP, but PvP that really holds you. Here, if we want to quit playing for a week, we can just shut down the server, and when we start it back up, we're right where we left off, which is fantastic. You don't really get that luxury in PvP. You leave for a week in PvP, all your stuff is gone. They've stolen everything just for kicks. Cheers, buddy. You placed the order? How long? 23 minutes? Okay. I have not looked at my phone in 6.5 hours, so I'm just catching up on everything that's happened real quick while this stuff is getting made. Oh my god. Oh, a salamander with a sail. You mean ACE? You need to get back home before the toppers gets you. Not if you have an industrial grill. Oh, that sucks. I got one here. Alright, right now I'm just looking for one with an odd number. Okay. So I have one extra piece of metal, an orphan metal. I'm burning through metal like crazy. We need to do a big metal run tomorrow or whenever we get on next. Okay. Maybe the generator. Perfect. Guess we should consider some lights, so we don't have to worry about torches anymore. That's not it. Can we put turrets underwater? Yeah. Because that would be pretty awesome for keeping away little shits. Okay, so we could make a bunch of lights for cheap and get this place up and going. Thing is, we need a bunch of metal. Pretty much just metal. straight out of metal. Okay. So we got 36 trank spear bolts so far. Not bad. Basically just need a metric fuck ton more metal. If we can take out all of the RGs, we could get all of them full of metal, come back, fill all 5 forges, and be insanely stacked for hopefully a while. Yeah, that's true. We only have 3 working RGs at the moment. 80%, 80%, 71%. The other ones are twins, who's also 71%. So we can fill up 3. You can go to the mountains. We'll tame more while we do it. We need more RGs. Okay, she's coming home. I'm not making another metal adventure. There's lots of metal in the snow biome around the obsidian. I know the big volcano mountain up there is jam-packed. I mean, there's thousands and thousands of metal up there. But that's so far from where we're actually stationed. Sorry, hold on, let me show you. This mountain right here. God, this is so jittery. Is probably the closest one to us, and it is. It's got a pretty good amount of obsidian and metal, probably enough for us to fill both our birds and come back. For some reason, this cliff side right here has some metal. As you saw, I grabbed some there, so that was kind of nice. Herbivore Island's got some, but not a lot. I don't think this is a mountain, but I think there's another mountain up here somewhere. There's a lot. There's a couple mountains up here that are chock full. Oh yeah, there is a mountain, I believe right here, very small, but it is kind of a peak. It has metal and crystal, but no obsidian. So there's a few places to go, none of them close to where we're at. But I figure if we make it a trip with 3 birds, load them the fuck up, and head on out, then we should be good. We should be good for quite a while. The 5 furnaces are going to take forever. We do have an industrial furnace I could make, but that's obviously going to take a ton of metal and other things. Char Princess, hey there. Hey, how are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in at the prime time of 1:21 a.m. Not a normal time. Time for the stream, but we are here. 2,500 metal. Holy fuck. But I know it like gets you like packs of metal instantly. I know it's worth it. I've played where we have like 3 set up and you get so much metal. It's stupid. But anyway, she's working her way back. I'm good. I'm good for the night. So we're gonna call it there. Thank you for joining us, Char Princess. Unfortunately, we are ending right now. I don't know if anyone's on to raid. Actually, there's a few people. Jesus Christ, some people have been going on forever. Actually, less hours than I have today, but still. I'm seeing because I've been on for a long time. This stream is just short of 7 hours. The last one was about 4.5. So we've been going for about close to 11.5 hours. I'm sure by the time I close out here, 11.5 hours, which is one of my longest days of streaming since like maybe year 1. I'm in year 4 now, so it's been a minute since we've done this much. Right at the last minute, too. Hey, that's all right. That's all right. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here at any minute. There's my next goal after the boat. What's that? Were you going to get a bunch of RGs or? Uptime, 6 hours and 47 minutes. That's crazy. We almost never stream for longer than 3 hours. But this game is so addicting. It happens to be a Friday. We don't have much going on tomorrow. We got a few things we got to do, but not a lot. Like what? Like chores. A lot of them. Got a lot to do. So we might be on tomorrow. We might have some plans. I don't know. I got to confirm some things, figure some stuff out. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good night. Thank you all for being here. We accomplished a lot. Got a plesiosaur right at the beginning of today. Died. We got revenge against the entire species of alpha megalodons, which is ridiculous. Industrial Forge. I gotcha. Yeah. Industrial Forge. It's for the rate at which we use metal right now. It's not necessary. And like, if we had a metric fuck ton of metal we could put in those 5 forges, we could let it go and go out on an adventure and be fine. I think there's going to be a point where it's just like we're so advanced on everything that I'm going to build it all. But I think it's going to be a little while. Plus we need something. We need a better way of getting cementing paste, like getting a bunch of acatinas or whatever the snails are. Acatina. Because they are constantly making paste, kind of like the basilosaur is constantly making oil. I think they have a few other purposes. So get those. We need to get some dung beetles. And maybe grow a garden so we can make some sweet carrots. So the greenhouse is on the list. So many things on the list. So many things. But anyway, yeah, we did that. We found a mosasaur. We almost caught him. He killed us. It was catastrophic. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at, Giggles? Giggles over here. You guys can't tell. There is a person in this room. I'm not talking to myself this whole stream. There's a person over there. She cannot use Discord. But what else did we do? Did we do much else? I went on a massive long adventure with the Allosaurus around half the island. Saved her from the Allosaurus or the Megalodons on Herbivore Island. She was trying to kill our Therizino. Man, it's crazy. Late night with Black Ram, huh? That's right, Ash. Ash, you stay alive. What are you doing? Okay, good. Okay, real quick. So anyway, wrap up. We had a fun night. It was fantastic. Ash is chatting with me, but she's still in game. It is her stream anniversary. We are gonna go over and raid her. Say hello. Here is the raid message. Copy and paste this. And if you have not followed here at LadyRamGX Gaming, please do join the Ram fam. Get in here, be a part of us, and let's go blow up Ash's chat. Look at her; she's looking around. I don't know if she can hear. I don't know, but we got to get in there. And she's only 2 followers away from her follower goal. So let's help her get that. We'll be back. If we're not back sometime this weekend, Monday. Most likely 6 to 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Could do a double on that day. I don't know. We'll see what happens. If you're not in the Discord, get in there as well. Here is the link. That'll let you know everything we're doing ahead of time, our whole schedule, if they ever change, updates to the stream, etc., etc. Tons of great stuff. Anyway, get in there. We'll see you guys next time. Until next time, stay fresh, cheese bags, and deuces.
You guys are gonna pollute Black Ram. You're such a nice person.
It's plunger in your butthole.
Motherfuckers. They probed me.
They probed you?
And that's how how the cookie crumbles, baby. Let's go!
No! God!
Jesus Christ!
No!
What the fuck?
Who was that standing there?
All right, cheese ball, everybody. I think I'm dying.
Look, here's the thing about
You said that. Should we replay the clip? Let's replay the clip.
Let me explain.
No!
Tabasco. Message received. I'm shit with arms! Stay fresh, cheese bags.
I remember those lost in the dark, the bullet or the blade that kept us apart.